What's up, everyone? I was just doing something really weird. Alright, what's up? So I was just watching a bunch of videos about armor tests. They were like testing armor and stuff. Very interesting. It looks like regular repeaters will be garbage. Size 2 and 3 NDBs still gonna be good. Attritions are gonna make a big old comeback. What else? What else was there? The cannons, the fast cannons. I forget what they're called now. Those like so. Size 1 attritions still damage armor. Not like a lot, but enough that you can kill the ship with size 1 attritions. But you can't kill a ship with size 2 CFs, if that makes sense. It's gonna be super interesting the way everything pans out, I think. Alright, so today, usually we do like ship combat, but it's like, I don't know, we're so close to an update that's completely changing ship combat. I don't think we should really spend all that much time doing ship combat. That's like completely gonna change in a couple days. So I figured we'll do some other stuff. I don't exactly know what. We'll see. We'll see if when people jump in the chat, we'll see what everyone wants to do. There's a few things I want to do that we don't usually do. I think we might maybe run an executive hangar or something. Try to use the boards. The executive boards up, because apparently they don't they don't carry over in updates, so we'll want to use those up. And we don't know if the update's gonna come tomorrow or Friday or next week. I have a feeling it'll be Friday, but it could be tomorrow because they're doing a Star Citizen live tomorrow about 4.7, and I'm guessing they've been trying to time it so that the video, the Star Citizen live about 4.7, happens just before or just after the update release. I think that's what they're probably trying to aim for. Whether it goes their way or not, that's the question. But yeah, I gotta put like an armor set together and get ready to go do stuff. We'll see. I'll jump in the Discord and we will figure it out. I kind of want to go find some more. I kind of want to go like loot the I want to loot the Jumptown locations. There's one on Daymar, and there's one on Microte. I think there's one on Hurston. But they have a whole bunch of the new. They got a bunch of those like flat gun boxes at those locations, and they've got a bunch of the new attachments in them. And I've been wanting to go over there and do that. And I know, like, I'm sure everybody wants new attachments, right? So maybe we'll do some executive hangars and jump towns. We'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. For now, I gotta just jump in the game and get ready to do something. I'm not wearing armor I feel comfortable doing combat in. Yo, what's up, tendies? Let's see. Where was I? What was I doing? Let's pull up the Discord. Actually, am I in the game yet? I didn't start the game yet. Let's start the music. Let's start the... what did that say? Only a single instance of anti-EZG launcher is allowed to run at any given time. Oh, that's weird. I guess I double-clicked the button. My bad. On my way to finally buy a Buccaneer. Hell yeah. Make sure to take the power plant off before the update. Close the launcher. I guess I can share my screen. I gotta drop a link in the Discord. Where is it? There it is. All right. Jump in my Discord. There we go. I'm not gonna like a lot of this music, but I gotta go through it and pick the ones that are somewhat good. Which means I gotta listen to songs I don't like to find the songs I do like. It's kind of like listening to the radio, I guess. Oh, 7 Trey.
Yo.
What's up? What's going on?
Not much. Just got to Louisville.
Oh boy. All right. Who's gonna win the prize today? Who do you think, Tendies? Who's gonna win?
Yep, not me. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There was nobody on when I hopped on, so I just joined like a random server.
560. It's not too bad. At least you're not in the 600s. Let's just say you don't lose the prize, but you don't win it either.
Got a solid second place. I'll take it.
Let's see. Actually, no one's in a small server. I think 284 is the smallest.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I have a lot of friends online right now. Yeah, looks like this one is the one. Dependable Galaxy. We'll have to wait and see what Equinox wants to do. Because I know he's got some boards left. I think he's got a set. I don't know if he's got multiple, but we'll see. We might hit the couple contested zones and an executive hangar today. We'll see. Maybe.
Alright, I was preparing. I thought we were going to be flying around in our ships, so I put on medium armor. I might have to go back and change.
You'll be fine in medium armor. It should be.
Oh, technically, it's all light armor except the chest piece.
Yeah, I didn't want to do combat today just because everything's about to change and there's kind of no point in doing things the old way. Alright. We could hit up a Jumptown location or two. I don't actually know how to find them.
No idea either.
I've been to the Microte one and I've been to the Daymar one, but I don't remember how I got there. I'll have to look it up. But they got all the new attachments. All the new FPS attachments are at those Jumptown locations. So they're good to
attachment hunting. I'll be good with my medium stuff.
Yeah, other than that, well, we'll see what happens. I don't know what time the hangar opens or anything like that. We'll see when Equinox jumps in. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there you go.
Speak of the devil.
I was like, he might be muted because he's in here.
It looks like it opens up in about 50 minutes.
Okay.
However, the only place that we won't have to go to is Obituary. I have multiple floors and I have a 7.
So you
I
have
a 3 and a 5.
So you need a 6 and checkmate for set.
Yeah. Yep. 6 and checkmate, and we don't even need the red card in checkmate. We can go the blue path because 1 and 2, or wait, no, hold on, 2 and 3 are down below. Duh. Okay. Yeah, so we still need the red card for that, but let's see. Pull up that.
So just to be clear, we have no sits right now. You sit, right?
No full set. No.
Okay.
So it's
and it
totally
opens in 50
optional.
minutes, so
Yeah.
probably not in 50 minutes if we have to hit 2 different places.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So it's something where the instant viewer, like, well, let's hear what Equinox has to say, and it's like, the only way we'd manage it is later tonight. So.
Where do I buy this Buccaneer? I thought the new deal shop was like right at the entrance.
It is. It's by the ASOP terminals.
Yeah, right? I could have sworn it was right there. I don't see it.
Are you at the ASOP terminals?
Let me go back.
Because you
More or less
gotta.
between-
Yeah, if you're coming out of the hangars and you're heading toward the ASOP terminals, you take a right and then you gotta actually like run around the thing. You won't see the big sign unless you like far on by the stairs, basically. So it's like it's in there. The big sign you don't see unless you like walk to the left and then turn around and look. Because they
Alright,
changed
go to
that
the
whole
right.
they changed that whole shop there.
Yeah, I see the Kel 2. I have to go
Yeah,
behind
go
the thing now?
through the Cal 2 behind around the thing, and then you'll see it back there.
Okay. Yeah,
tuck-
they don't have
tucked
the sign
away.
there anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, they changed the lobby entrance there a bit. All right. When does the hangar open later? Like, what time does it open later? Like,
later time is 10:35.
okay. So, it gives us a lot of time.
Yep.
We should hit up some of these Jumptown locations in Stanton, scrounge around for some attachments, and then go to Pyro in like 2 hours. That gives us like an hour and a half to run Obituary and Ruin, maybe.
Just checkmate and rune.
Sorry, yeah, not Obituary.
Yep. Yeah, let me double check. While you're doing the Jumptown stuff, I will just do a quick red card run, because I will need it for checkmate, and I do not see a red card. Of course, it'll be the typical thing where I get there and find out I left a red card there, because I know I have done that in the past, but
I know we both got a red card and I used mine, but I don't know if you used yours.
yeah, and
So you should check for sure. Checkmate. I gotta do this quickly. Undersuits.
I have to find a new server. The touchscreens weren't working. Goodbye my shit.
I'll just run straight over to checkmate.
Trade says I'll donate a set of boards for a new S2 comp. I don't know what that means. Oh, size 2 compensator.
No?
Not torrent one, the other. I don't even know what they're all called. All the things and the stuff. Where is my Mirador set? Put that on, get the arms. There they are. And legs. I like this song. Do I have the song? I do have the song. Okay, good. Legs, legs, legs. Mirador legs. Okay, that's done. Now I need to find a helmet. Sure, that helmet's fine. Backpack. Give me a big old white backpack.
Oh, I can't get out the train. Let me out.
You're stuck on a train?
Like the door's open, but like the glass door was still shut. I was able to like run through it, fortunately.
Yeah.
Pretty much every time that's ever happened to me, I just had to wait for the next cycle and it let me through.
Yeah. Whoa, this backpack has stuff in it. More loot I forgot about. What? The title of your stream says 4.6, waiting for 4.7, but you're in 4.7. No. No. I'm in 4.6. 4.6.0.
Sounds like someone who doesn't play the game.
I'm literally using the old inventory right now. So it's impossible. I wish I was in 4.7.
Who makes the Buccaneer?
Drake.
I feel like it's one of their most professional vehicles and one of the very few that is not asymmetrical.
It actually looks good.
Yeah.
Like, Buccaneer looks great.
What's it called? The Eclipse here?
Yeah, you can get the Eclipse there too. It's Aegis. I'll take
If
a
you're
couple
dealing with
of these.
low difficulty enemies, say they reset all the money and everything, and you wanted to earn some quick money in Stanton, just do some of the lower ranked bounties. Ignore the friendships and just go straight after the primary target in a Buccaneer. That thing hits so hard. I mean, it's a glass cannon. It hits so hard and it moves so fast that you can basically, you can ignore the friendships, just destroy the primary target and then jump out of there in no time. I did that a bunch, and it's one of the reasons why even when the 86k bounties in Pyro were great, I looked at the travel time plus the time of the just killing the target, in and out for each mission, and I was like, it sucks killing weak targets over and over again. but the earnings were very close. So
If
Don't-
I need
don't-
money right
that's
now,
what those
bro,
blood ones,
I just run the warehouse.
Mm.
Cause I worked it out. You can make like almost 4 million credits an hour, just selling the stupid coffee tables.
I made 2 million in an hour selling fruit, and it's definitely high. Excuse me, it's definitely higher risk because you are having to buy the goods. But
Oh, it's like not mission cargo, like
no,
actual
it's-
cargo runs.
You literally have to know where the cargo is and where you need to get it. It's not in the data is not in the game. You got to know about it.
Yeah. What's up, Direwolf? We're gonna go try to loot some of the Jumptown places, but I don't know where they are. For attachments. I have like one of every attachment of like the new ones. Maybe not all of them, but I would like more than one of all of them. So we're gonna go do that. But I gotta figure out how to get to some of the places.
Any other ships you guys recommend while I'm here? Got the Eclipse and the Buccaneer.
You got a Rambler?
I do not.
You have
Get
the
yourself a Rambler. Stick a VK00 on it. You'll thank me later.
Do you have the Razor? I think it's the EX, the Stealth Razor.
No?
It's pretty cheap, and it is definitely, if you use speed limiters, it is a great way to go run the asteroid missions or red cards. I just used the Hornet Ghost, but they're both very capable of doing the job.
Hey, who makes the Rambler?
Drake.
Drake.
You'll see it in there. Cutter. Why do I have... Where's... Oh, I had to put all my guns back in. That's right. Okay. So is this the gun? With the
Okay,
attachments.
Rambler. Okay.
Pretty
That's
much
gonna-
just because it's got a
Oh, I
larger
can't
fuel
tell.
tank.
Yeah, you can get anywhere
Alright,
in the
what-
game. One fuel tank.
Who makes yours? It was the MX? What was it? I forgot.
What?
Yeah, I believe it's Mirai if you're talking about the Razor. Or
Yeah, the one that you recommended.
Yeah, it's and it's one of those things where, as I said, you gotta use the speed limiter on it because it is unruly fast. But
The stealth the EX?
yeah, I believe it's the
Yeah.
EX model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the combat stealth fighter.
You can
Yeah.
make them both stealth, but that one just... It handles better in general. The racing one is super twitchy and like overly fast.
Yeah, that's something we discovered with the Furies, the DLX.
Yeah, the race Fury is
Fury
almost
was-
impossible to fly.
Yeah, it's very sensitive. And it doesn't have any space for buffer guns.
Where is the gun I was using?
Nope,
Alright.
I just have 2 blue
Ah.
cards. Good, checkmate. So that's good, but I'll just go run and grab a red card and I'll drop it back off at checkmate.
Apparently I lost the gun I was using.
No.
Oh, right. Actually, speaking of guns, I should buy a little bit of ammo. I mean, I should have enough to run through it without an issue, but
Yeah, I should probably grab some extra ammo.
Might be this gun.
Do I have time to go back to New Babbage? Or should I just meet you?
You got time. Yeah, you got time.
I can just meet you. I got a S71 and some medium armor. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Honestly, you don't run into NPCs, you run into players. Only maybe. So we'll see. I have to like go through my guns and find out like where my attachments are, because I don't know what guns have what on them. All my attachments are on guns in my inventory. I don't know where's what. Kind of sucks.
Yep, that's the whole reason why I started doing the whole, oh yeah, I should put a box out.
Yeah. Let's see, attachments. Because now it's taking me... I put my outfit together in 5 minutes. Now it's taking me like 10 minutes just to find the attachments for my gun. Let's see. I'll put a laser.
If you can bring me some S71 ammo.
Yeah, I can do that.
Actually, I'm just gonna fly to Area 18. We can just meet you at your hangar.
Well, I'm leaving here because we won't be doing anything here. So we'll be doing stuff in Crusader and Microte. So just stay over there. I'll bring you whatever you need.
Okay. A Crusader? Is that by Area 18 or Louisville or Laurelville?
Opposite side of the sun. That's a good way to call it.
I just grabbed a whole bunch of red laser pointers. Oh, here is one. I grabbed a bunch. I can only find one. Crusader's the gas giant planet. Where Seraphim, Grimhex over there.
Oh, okay. That's not here.
Yep.
Now I just need a scope.
It's Timu Jupiter. Or in this case, the Timu or the Jupiter we have at home.
I thought I had one of those 3.5 scopes, but can't find it. I probably put it on a gun and then put the gun in my inventory, and now it's gone.
We're gonna need a vehicle, right?
No.
No.
There's no turrets.
Ooh, okay.
Like when I said players, the only thing we need to worry about, and only if we run into them or not. That's really is the only thing there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, I can't find a scope, so I'll just use my chesty times 4. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, I need food. Maybe.
Could probably grab some. Oh, I don't have any food here. I'll probably find some when we're leaving.
I'll bring extras.
Sounds
I got
good.
plenty of extras.
You grab my ammo by any chance?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Thank you.
Man, that's full. Okay. Alright. Got a bunch of food. Grab the ammo. Oh, I want. So I already have some of that. Okay. S71, right?
Yes.
I'll bring like 40 mags.
Perfect.
Alright. Call my ship. I should have done that already.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I went to Jumptown last week and there were bales of maize on the shelf. Yo, maize is the bee's knees. I hope you took them. Why do you keep your ammo separate like in a crate? Oh, that ammo crate's just for friends. Because there's this issue at Area 18 where basically the space station has no ammo. You can't buy ammo at the space station at by Genie. And if you want to buy ammo at Area 18, you got to take the train to Cubby Blast to buy ammo. So instead of like them flying somewhere else to go buy ammo or having to take the train to go buy ammo, they can just hit this box, and I got like you know, the main, like I got Karna rifle ammo, Gallant, S71, Parallax, Pulverizer, Killshot, P4, some boom tube ammo, like, you know, the most ammo people use. So I just bought a bunch and just stuck it in this box. That's why anytime people just need a ammo reload, they can just hit the box. It's the public ammo box. It's the lost and found ammo box. Oh, I didn't actually call my shit. And because it's close to an update, I put all my other boxes away. But I got a lost and found gun box, a lost and found attachment box, a lost and found armor box. So like, you can get fully outfitted. So say like one of my friends starts playing the game, they're brand new, they got nothing. I can just take them into my hangar and they can get fully outfitted with whatever they need, whatever they want. It also helps keep my my personal inventory here a little less full. Because I'm starting to, I think I have like 8 pages of armor. That's not good. I gotta cut back. Do some sorting out once a new inventory comes out.
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, well, this song is bad. Let me just delete this song. It's terrible. Yes. Anyone in the chat know how to get to the Jumptown on Microte? The Jumptown location on Microte? I forgot. I've been there once. I know the one on Daymar's like in a canyon. You gotta fly for a little bit to get there. I kind of remember how to get there. You go to like OM3. I don't remember. Do you and your cohorts think 4.7 is dropping forward this weekend? I don't know. I think they're aiming for Thursday or Friday.
That's my bet. It's Thursdays. Every time they've done it on Thursday, they were able to fix anything major without causing problems for the people in the office.
Yeah, we'll see.
No emergency Saturday calls.
Check unverified delivery missions. Ooh, it's a good point, Trey. I don't know why I called you Trey. Yeah. I'll do that when I get to Microte. I'll check the things. I know there's like a place you jump to, and then you can just set your heading a certain way, and then you fly like 150 kilometers, and you're there.
Oh, at least you didn't call him a trout.
No, it's because there's a Dairy Knot who's Trake, and then there's Trey who's Dojo.
Right, yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. I don't like this song either. Move to trash.
Funny thing is, if someone ever called me that, I would just laugh and go, well, it's funny because it doesn't match. But call me that if you want, it's funny. insult in that show you call someone that would confuse them. Because Frel is kind of obvious. But
There's the other one that Rigel always says.
calling someone a Mivon.
Nah, there's another word he uses all the time. I think it's like supposed to be shit.
Drin.
Drin?
Drin. Yep. Drin, Milvans, Frel, Ismana.
I feel like there's another one that I'm thinking of. I just can't remember. I feel like it starts with K or something.
I'll have to think about that.
Oh, he says yachts. I think he says yachts.
Ah, yachts. Okay, yeah. I was like, I can't.
I was thinking of like all the made up cuss words from Farscape. I was like, there's one I'm not thinking of.
I feel like I don't remember the specific definition to that one, but I always associate
Yeah, I don't
it
know.
with
It's kind of like darn, but he calls people a yachts also sometimes. So I don't know.
yeah, I know that's part of the reason why I associated it with the term putz, calling someone a
Yeah.
putz. Kind of soft version of saying idiot.
Microtech. Yeah, at some point, I think it's in like season 2. All of a sudden, Rigel's is like cussing left, right, and center. Like every other word is a made up cuss word. All right, so I'll be there, Tandy's, in like 3 minutes. Well, at Microtech. Then I gotta
Sounds
figure
good.
out how to. Did you Google it?
I'm trying to watch this video. It's from 2024 though, so I don't know how.
It's fine. They're all still there. Is it the Microtech location?
I'm trying to find the Microte one right now in the video.
I can do a quick little search.
Is it on Microtech or on the moon of Microtech?
It's on Microtech.
Maybe I'm watching the wrong video.
There's one on Daymar too.
Yeah, I see that one on here. Oh, Raven's Roost, Microtech.
Yeah,
okay.
that's the one. Raven's Roost. You go there and then you fly like in a certain direction. I think this is the guide. Verse guide. What the? kind of like this song. Did I save it? Nope.
Here's another one. Farbot.
Okay, I don't know how to read this site. What was it called? Raven's Roost?
Mm-hmm. Retrieval op mission from the personal tab. Yeah, we don't have personal tabs anymore.
Trey did say, what did he say? Check the unverified delivery missions.
Delivery? Let's see.
Zeely, what's up?
Select package from wreck site near Microte. Is that considered Raven's Roost?
I don't know, maybe? Hold on. There is one on Calliope, which is a moon.
Let me see.
I don't know. I'm going to jump back in the game. I'm here. I'm just gonna stop over at Tressler, set my respawn real quick. There's one on Microte, but there might be one on Calliope, it looks like, too. I don't recall how close it is to Raven's Roost, though. It's not that far, but I don't recall what direction.
I found the video, and the guy specifically tells you like how to get there. I'll send it to you if you want to watch it on the side.
Can you watch it?
I mean, yeah, I'll try to get there. Let me see if I can get there.
Ah, here's a good one. I thought, oh wait, let's just go check and see if it's all listed. I already knew Hasmana, but Hazmat is different entirely. It's the son of a Hazmat.
That I remember them using that in a recent episode.
One that you can kind of just suss out its meaning just by how it sounds. Snurch. It's not even a curse or anything. It's an action. It's like similar in tone to Snatch.
I'm not gonna land inside. I'm just gonna grab a pad and run inside quick. Oh no. Thought my game was gonna crash. It survived. There's one on yellow also. I'll be interested to see what you guys find, whichever ones you go to. Yeah.
Great. Let me try this way.
Because at some point in that video, if it's the one on Microte by Raven's Roost, you'll jump to Raven's Roost and then he'll tell you a heading to go to find it. Oh, fast traveled into the elevator. Okay. Haven't been able to buy drugs since started back up playing in 4.6. Buy drugs? Who buys drugs? You gotta steal the drugs. Alright, respawn set. I forgot which freaking pad I was on. Should have taken note. I'll just jump back in that elevator. Hopefully it... No, he's taking the elevator I wanted to take. One of the pads. I don't know. Let's do 4. Maybe we get lucky. There's my ship. Oh, it's on 4, 2. Oh no, that 2's on the same side as 4, so it's 1. Right? Oh, it's of course it's the last one. 3. What's up, Grace Parker? Good to see you again. Oh, you used to buy and sell drugs? Mr. Kingpin over here. Star Citizen? Drug dealer?
That's a pretty good name, because I was like, why is 8 talking to us? Turns out her name is Grace Park, and I was like, okay, yeah, I kind of thought it was Park, but you know, still.
Any luck, tendies?
Yeah, but I overjumped it, so I gotta try again.
I'm going to start a party so I can come find you.
I think I'm on a slightly different server, but I can join you in a bit.
Invite to party. Invite to party. I always knew you were a guy, Grace. I don't know why I don't know. I only have like, my female audience is like 5%. So, I assume that dudes in my chat that have girl names are dudes. Are you trying to drop out between OMs, attendees?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a specific spot. And then from there, it's hard because it's nighttime. I can't really see the planet.
What location are you looking for?
Man, I found the location, but from there I had to like find like look for some mountains. It's kind of hard to see them from
Yeah, but I kind of know. Are you in the place where you're looking for mountains? Or supposed to look for them?
Almost. I'm trying to get there.
Because I've been there before, so I can jump to you and look around also.
Alright, let me get to the spot.
For some reason, the thing about names there reminded me of a joke that takes place in, like, I think it's season 3 of this show Future Man, which is a really funny show. It's a little cringy here and there, especially early on, but it's funny. There's a joke that takes place in the far future, or well, it's not a joke in the future, it's just a joke where there's a bit of a name flip, or a gender name flip, and there's no explanation. It is basically the same thing as the colors pink and blue swapping. And they play it so straight and so just, you know, straight man joke, you know, that it's like, okay, that was really funny. Didn't think that they would actually play it that well, but they did a good job. Okay, yeah, I was in fact killed by another player. It's like, huh, that was weird. He died in a peculiar way. I was like, well, I'm gonna go get my body back. Guy didn't bother to take anything useful off of me, not that I had anything that useful, so whatever. Got all my mags back. But it means I gotta sit tight here for a little bit.
Heading in the right direction, attendees?
It's somewhere here. I just can't see it. It's nighttime. I don't have a lamp.
I'm like 40 kilometers from you.
Is it really
There should be
good point?
ships. Like, if you get close enough, you'll see ship markers. I believe ships
want
there.
to say it's kind of in this direction. Let's go down here and see what happens. Kind of looks like it should be around here. See, like, I think I see the 2 mountain bridges. So I'm just gonna fly down this direction and see what happens.
Is it the one by Raven's Roost? Is that?
So if you come to my side of the planet, like where am I?
I'm 15 kilometers from you.
Okay, if you look down where it says, if you have Quantumon, it says the Barrens. It's like somewhere in that direction. It's like a little bit north to that, like north to the right.
Okay, which OM is that?
I went to OM1 and I jumped to. I forgot what I jumped to. It's like some reduction of something site, but I had to like stop like 300 clicks from that location.
Oh man, look at that. I got a bug right now where I can actually see. It's like lit up right now. I went to the third person. And it, ship is really loud. Yo, what's up, Bergwin?
That's an issue I noted particularly with the Retaliator. It's a noisy ship.
Oh wait, I see some ship markers.
Yeah. That's
That
what
is-
you're looking for.
I think I found it.
Oh, back this way. Oh, indeed. Indeed, Tendies, you found it.
Let's go.
See the little red light?
I see like 3 ships down there.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, looks
Okay.
like there's a player down there.
This song is no good. Take that song, go bye-bye to the trash. What do you mean there's a player down here?
Oh, looks like there's a player ship. It had like a name.
Oh, it did? I don't see names. Just,
Yeah, I see like a bunch of letters, but then I saw like one ship that had, it was like big something. But I
oh,
lost it.
maybe they just got off their ship?
Yeah. There's no red targets at least, but
Yeah, this is the place. And you
just
basically
wish I had a
park.
lamp.
Yeah, you gotta find
that.
a. It's pretty tough to find a spot. There's a lot of trees, but you can get between the trees. And what are you flying right now?
Zeus.
Yeah, you'll be able to find a spot. I'm looking right over here. I think I'll park right here.
Actually, in retrospect, right after I said the Retaliator makes a lot of noise, I immediately thought of, seeing as how it's kind of got that submarine feel, the movie Down Periscope. Which, if you've never seen that movie, that is an underrated Kelsey Grammer comedy.
Man, all these songs are so bad. Alright, where's your
Gee.
marker? Man, it's dark. And it's snowing. Storming.
It's cold as hell here. Good thing I have my night vision scope. That does help. May have parked a little far away.
Yeah, you're gonna want to park closer. Because now you gotta run that distance every time. And yeah, that's pretty far.
I'll just use your ship as a drop off.
Well, you got a bed log, right?
Oh. I didn't know we were bed logging.
Oh yeah. This is like the warehouse of attachments. I wish it wasn't nighttime. It makes it much harder to see, find the boxes on the outside. because they're on the outside and the inside. Man, it's like super misty here. And some of these lights like make it so you can't see nothing.
Do these look like normal boxes?
No, like gun boxes, like the flat green, brown ones.
Okay.
It's been a long time since I was here.
I don't really know where to look out here.
It's on the roof mostly.
Oh.
I think. I don't know exactly.
Did you go inside the building?
If you go underneath the building, there's like a ramp in the middle where you can walk up and around, and then there's a ladder.
Okay.
Goodness, this song is even worse than the last one. It's a lot of screeching.
I don't see any crates.
They're hard to see when it's like this. There's all manner of loot boxes around. I don't think they always spawn in the exact same place either, so
Oh, found one.
you really do gotta look around.
Ooh.
Found one? What's in there? What's in the box?
Jaeger 2x holoscope?
Sure.
I don't know.
I don't know
haven't
what
seen
all
that
of them
scope
are.
before. HG2 Jaeger.
Sure. I don't know the names of any of them. Not really. I don't really know where to look either. It's been so long since I've been here.
See, does the guy in the video say where to look? Arriving and looting, what did he say? Oh. He goes inside. I'm gonna try going inside.
Yeah, you can go inside too. I know that 100% though there's gun boxes on the roof that spawn on the
Man,
roof.
I found one.
Yeah, there should be more than one, but... And then in here...
Check the shelves.
Around... They're like usually right
Yeah.
like here's... Small box, but it's medical stuff. There's an ammo box, also medical stuff. It's a little weird. Sometimes they're on the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes on the ground.
Oh, I found one on the ground. A knife. Ammo. A Coda pistol.
I'm just finding medical boxes. This is stupid. I wonder if they nerfed him out.
Oh.
More boxes in here.
No boxes in here? It's blasphemy.
I feel like a bed log is in order. What's up, Forgotten Vet?
Oh, can I open this? Oh.
been here already. Wait, is there 2 sides with shelves?
Yes. There's a box right here. Another medical box. I think this place has already been looted.
I feel like it has because all the boxes are despawned.
Oh, I found one. Found the box.
Flat one?
Mm-hmm. A bright spot flashlight purple.
Yeah, it's just
Crazy.
a bad box spawn maybe? I don't know. We need to probably hop to another server and run around again.
I'm gonna start heading out and then I'm going to move my ship.
Calling on RSI website looking to upgrade my Avenger Titan to a Drake Vulture for $110 unless you have a better idea. You like to salvage? Like, if salvage is your thing and that's what you're gonna mostly do, I guess you could do that. But I don't know. I'm not really into salvage, so I would never do that, but you do you. You do what you want to do. Oh, I found a box.
Nice.
On the roof. It's got a ASCAV sniper rifle in it.
Very nice.
So that's not really
The
what
sun
I'm
is
looking
falling.
for.
Coming up.
Yeah, the sun is coming up. And the snow stopped. So you can actually see a little easier on the roof now. So just looking around. Yeah. Ship mining is going to be a necessity in the next update. If you want to craft good stuff, you're going to have to mine good stuff. Random little box under here. Empty. Random little box. More medical junk. Whoops. Alright, I don't think there's boxes up here. I think I looked everywhere. Man, there's a lot of garbage over there. Running around this thing makes me feel like I'm in Pyro for a second. Alright, where's my ship? Where's my ship? There's my ship over there.
Oh.
What? Don't crash.
I'm good. I got an audio bug where I'm just constantly quantuming.
You have to
It's
fake
loud
a
as
quantum. Yeah, you gotta fake a quantum jump. Basically, like, log on a place to jump, move your target a little bit off of it, and when you initiate the jump while your ship is moving on target, you cancel the jump, and it gets rid of the sound.
Hopefully it just disappears in the new server.
Yeah, it might. I'm gonna bed log right now.
Same.
Were you on our server, Equinox?
No, a separate server, I believe. I think there was about 30 different. Currently there is 614.
Oh, yeah. That was kind of cool. I have
Yeah,
somebody on with 345. That's it.
I just don't want to go back in the same server, that's all. It was this server? Dang, I don't remember which one it was. Hold on, let me just check. Okay, we can go into that one. This one's good. This is in the same one. Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to buying ships, me personally, I wouldn't upgrade to Titan. Titan's a great starter ship. You can use that ship to make money easily enough where you can just buy those other ships in the game. IMX. That's what I would do. I would just buy the ships in the game. Probably by this weekend, I'll be putting up my warehouse tutorial. If you learn how to do that, which you can do in the Titan, because it has a bed and stuff, you can make like 4 million credits an hour doing that. Because you take all the coffee tables. I guess the cargo elevator would have to work, so you don't have to like lug all of them out one by one. But like, there's ways to make lots of money in the game right now, and you can buy these ships in the game. I wouldn't spend any real money yet, especially not on a vulture, because a vulture doesn't cost a lot in game. It's like 4 or 5 mil for a vulture. I think it's like 4.5 mil or something. Yeah, making 50k an hour is real rough. Just add me in the game. I'll send you a little care package. Then I'll get you started. Citizen _ Weez. That's my in-game name. Add me and tell me what your name is so I know who added me. And then I send you a care package. We started doing this at just the right time, I feel like, because the sun's about to come up, which is great. Are you on the roof?
Yeah, I'm on the roof. I think somebody's already been here though. If you have any luck.
Let's see, I'll do a quick run around inside to see if it's empty. I mean, this is the place I came last time. And there was definitely stuff all around, like flat boxes, all around.
I mean, yeah, I found boxes, but there was no attachment.
There's gotta be the flat gun boxes.
Yeah. I found one up here.
Why did I pick that up?
Oh, found another one.
Yeah, it should be around.
Lynx Core Twilight. I found armor. No attachments. Oh, I just found. Any left inside?
No. Is this a... No, that's not a box. I mean, usually there's one, like, did they break this place in, like, the last month?
I mean, I found attachments in the last power, the last server. But,
I don't find nothing. Yeah, there's no boxes here.
Gotta be one somewhere. There's one right here. Ooh, found a suppressor.
What's it called?
Quail?
Quell's good.
Suppressor too?
Yeah, it's a good one. That's for the energy weapons. Oh, how did you find a box right there and I didn't? I guess I was on the other side? Yeah. I feel like we need a server hop again. I'll go look on the roof. See if you missed anything.
Honestly, I don't think I searched all of it. I found 2 boxes and it was just armor.
Okay, this song is atrocious. I'm in a box down here right now. Where are they all? It's all hard to see again.
Yeah, I don't know why we keep getting night servers.
Yeah, the time is supposed to be the same across the board.
It is the same.
Oh,
Yeah.
It
It's
is?
just super early morning, yeah.
no idea.
It's that high contrast moment
Yeah.
of morning where everything's still just blinding or not visible at all.
Yep. And it's like storming right now, so you can't see anything anyway. Oh. Found a box, but it's empty. Yep. Empty container.
Check this middle room area. Oh.
Oh, there's a box right here. What's in the box? A Vera compensator? Not sure what that is actually. Size 1 though. There's boxes around, you just really gotta look. There's another one here. It's hard to find them. That's so weird they put armor in that box. In a gun box. I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
Don't know. Can you bring me a smoothie on the next run?
Yep.
Pretty low. I'm getting there. Let me check around the outside here. Is there any boxes just kind of hanging out here?
I don't know why they gotta put these frickin' spotlights in your face everywhere up here. Doesn't make it easier to see, that's for sure. Yeah, I just wish it was daytime, man. I would be able to do this a lot easier in the daytime. Look in another box, it's empty again. What the hell's going on over here?
Maybe it's one I already looted. Oh,
Well, how
there's
many did you loot up here?
only 2.
Well, I guess those are the 2 you looted.
There's
Straight up
a
emptied them.
there's like Revelant Gatlin and
These are
237
gun boxes,
Panther
but they're not
repeater.
lootable.
You want any guns? Ship guns?
No.
Yeah, if that was a Revenant, you can buy that. And it's,
Comes like stock on a lot of ships.
yeah, it's not so great these days. I mean, it's what you do if you can't put on breaknecks.
Yeah. It's so hard to see here. Like,
Are you shooting?
I shot once, yeah, by accident. Oops.
See any boxes out here on the outside either.
Did you shoot at the ship above us?
Nope.
Well, somebody... there's the ships, like... there's players here. I'm gonna log out.
Sounds good to me.
I see a player up there. In a ship. I'm gonna try to log out before he
Same.
shoots down my ship. Alright. Not too much luck there.
Oh, I got like another hour. Then I gotta hop off. Come on. Let me in. I don't know what that is, but that doesn't look so good. It is. so difficult to see.
Yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, actually.
Okay, got that red card, and it is staged at checkmate.
Can't find the box on the roof. Oh, I found the box, but it's like opened. Awesome.
Yeah, inside's not really any better. I found one.
Sorry, because I had no luck on the roof.
Yeah, I found one inside, that's it. Usually there's like, I don't know, like 3 inside, maybe like 3 on the roof. I feel like usually there's way more than this.
It's the one you found? Nope, there's stuff in here.
No, that's the one I found. I don't empty boxes. I don't just
There's a
take
laser
everything.
pointer in there you left.
Yeah, I don't need laser pointers. I got like 50 laser pointers. But yeah, that's the only box I found inside. I mean, there's like the medical, the smaller ones, but
No, yeah, no.
I don't really
count.
I don't care about like this one here.
Go check upstairs. Maybe I missed one, but I couldn't find anything.
Alright, I'll go check the roof again. I guess.
Oh, do you have that smoothie by any chance?
Oh yeah, I do. Here, let me come back in there. I'll stick it in a box.
The one box?
One box, yes.
Oh, you can stick it right here. There's a box right here.
So, what smoothie would you like? Is the better question.
God. Let me see. Let me look at your.
I'll give
Let me
you
look at
this
your
one
screen.
and that one. There we go.
Mystery gift. Let's see what I get. What I get.
Veggies.
Citrus. All right. All right.
Oh, citrus, yeah. Citrus and
Weekend Warrior.
Weekend Warrior, yeah.
Take it.
Those two pair good together. Like fine wine and cheese.
Little charcuterie board.
Oh, there's actually
yeah,
a box
it's like
here this time. With nothing in it. The visual is so bad.
It's
sun is-
crazy.
The sun is taking forever to come up.
I'm gonna go back to my ship and bed long. No rush.
I'm gonna look around here on the roof quick.
It's not smoke or snowing at least.
It's just like extreme mist.
That
More
morning
importantly-
dew.
Yeah, more importantly, the friggin' sun is finally starting to come up and light up the place. So it's a little easier to see,
Yeah, it's a little bit.
which is better. Oh, is that a box? That's a box. It's not empty, so Tendies didn't hit it. But there's nothing in it. Nothing that I want, anyway. There's a box. Yeah, you definitely missed a bunch of boxes, tendies.
I couldn't see. I went up during the middle of the freaking storm. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah. I don't want that Vera size 3. That's like not on the
I
list
didn't
of
know you
things
could
I
go
want.
in there.
I mean,
you
all
can still take it.
of
Yeah, see, I would have taken that stuff.
the Vera
when you-
3. What are you gonna use it for?
I don't know. It's just I'm gonna have it though. I'm a loot goblin, bro.
I only take stuff
Take it if you have
I
it.
want, stuff I need.
Maybe I can sell it.
Some things. It's a size 3 attachment. Like, not many things take size 3 attachments. Nothing I use will take a size 3 attachment. So I don't take size 3 attachments. I will never use them. I can't remember where I looked. Did I look everywhere? Well, I just found someone drop their gun. It's a P6. I don't particularly want it though.
What guns do you use size 3? Are those like the rail guns? Like
Nope. You tell me.
I don't
It's
know.
like some of the sniper rifles will use size 3, I think.
Oh.
And that's about it. So I ain't gonna waste my time on size 3 attachments. I have a bunch of them already. Like that Vera size 3, I already have one. And I'm not gonna use it. So that's why I'm like, leave that in the box.
You already have it. It's a different story.
Yeah, I already have one that I'm not gonna use. So I'm not gonna take another one that I'm not gonna use.
Yeah, I don't have one. I'm just gonna add it to the collection.
Okay, well, it looks like there are 3 boxes on the roof,
Yeah, I'll keep a better eye out for
but
this one.
not with anything good in it. Wait, is this another one? Bro, this is a box, but it is lootable. I find these all the time, but it says they're not lootable all the time. Oh, I found a coil suppressor size 3. I'm not gonna use it, but I don't have one, so I'll take it. Take some extra stuff, I guess. Yeah, it looks like there should be like 3 or 4 inside and 3 or 4 on the roof. But man, are they random? Like, never in the same spot. Not really, anyway. I think I'm done here. Where's my ship? There's my ship. Oh no, I fell down. Okay, now we're underneath. 1 minute you're on the roof, the next minute you're on the ground. At least the sun's coming up, so
Yeah, should be
Next-
easier to find now.
next one should be good, yeah. I'm just hoping no one parked where I parked. Those things are gonna get spicy. Are you in the menu already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to use the restroom, so I just logged out.
Alright, let's take a look. No. We were just in this one. Dang it. IMX, I'm Citizen Weez. Citizen _ Weez. Dang it. I hate when it just takes you into a server instantly and you don't got no time to cancel. Such a waste of time.
Alright, back to the menu. I logged out.
You have a better SSD than I do.
I just got my new computer.
What are the specs on this new computer?
AMD 950 3DX. I forget the exact name of the processor, but it's,
Yeah, that's
oh, let me pull up the.
Yep, you got the step up from mine. Yours is
Yeah,
capable of
that's a good one.
overclocking,
yeah.
Let me pull
but
up
mine
the-
is solid. I saw it and I was like, yeah, no,
You're not
this
gonna
is
go
great.
wrong with the 9800.
Yeah, it was a 9950 X3D.
9950. Yeah, that thing's a
Yeah,
tank.
Yeah, if it
Yeah,
was
it's-
just a 99, whatever, you know, the 50 is what actually turns it into a ridiculous monster.
No, like, no joke. On my old computer, every time I quantum, I would lag. Like there would be a lag spike. And this computer, it moved. There's no lag when I quantum jump. It's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
I got. No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say no. You're right. These processors, they just laugh.
Oh yeah, it's pretty crazy. Then for the RAM, I have 64 gigabytes.
Yep.
6400 MT.
Yep.
2 terabyte hard drive. I got a graphics card, 5090.
Ah.
So you just bought a very expensive PC, is what I'm hearing.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I spent a pretty penny, but
I mean,
it
it's
keeps the
like-
team alive.
It's like
Which is awesome.
$4,000 at least.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
It's definitely
Yeah,
more than $4,000.
I just have a 3080 on the graphics card, and it still does a great job.
Yeah, my
So
old
you-
computer had a 3080.
Are you playing the game on max settings, ultra and
Yeah,
then 4K?
Yeah. 2K.
I'm at 4K.
You could do 4K, you know that, Tindies, right? I guess it's more of a
I'm at
power
4K
thing.
at
Are you
I'm at
willing to
4K
pay
at
the
20
the
hertz.
power bill every month?
My I have a
4K
ultra-wide monitor
sucks.
that I think only does 2K though. I don't think it goes up to 4K.
Ah.
Oh, I see. It's like
Yeah, it's
4K by
ultra-wide, so it's
2K.
like-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So I've got an OLED in front of me, and it's 120 hertz at 4K, and it's just.
Oh wait, we
it's
already came in
gorgeous.
here. Why did I? Man, I
Oh wait,
forgot.
you went into a server? I didn't pull me in.
No, I didn't go into the server.
Yeah.
I went into the wrong server and thought I was in a good server.
Okay, that explains.
Oh, and then I went out the back. Dang it. It's all over the
Respawn?
place today. Captain wasting time over here. Nah, boxes take an hour to respawn, usually. Because I found the one box that was inside, I'm like, I've seen this box before. And then I was like, wait a second, why did I leave my ship? I had to just log out again. That's that short-term memory kicking in. Or not kicking in. Oh, this way. Okay, logging out now. What's up, Trey? No, I found like 2. What was the attachment you were looking for, Trey?
Size 2 compensator, I think he was looking for.
Yeah, but which one? I mean, these are all kind of big servers. Let's try this one. That was the
Sorry.
first one we were in. I don't think it's been an hour.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay, I'll try this one. It's not too big. We haven't been in it yet. Rational Kepler. Says to non-torrent comp. Okay. Any size tune that's non-torrent. Why don't you like the torrent? What did the torrent ever do to you? Oh, you have a bunch of them. Okay. I'll see what I get when I'm done. I know I just collect a bunch of stuff, put in the locker, and when I'm done, I'll take a look and be like, okay, I got this and this. I kind of want some scopes, so. I think actually, no, I got a Stark. I think I got a Stark size. Actually, I don't know what size it was.
I just want the night vision scopes. That's all I want.
The LLs.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a bunch. If you really want, I can just give them to you.
I have like 2 or 3, which are the ones that I use. So.
Yeah, I have like 16 that I don't use because I don't like those big ones, the square ones. I don't really like them. There is one that I really like that I've been using like the last week. Is it the
orange one, like, or is it?
It's green? A 3x. It's a 3x, and it's got a very good night vision on it, and it's like square, but it's on my gun somewhere in my inventory. I couldn't find it.
Oh,
I
only have one. Yeah, the sun was coming up in the last one, so we're good now. We'll need to use
way better.
We'll need to use a flashlight.
Alright, I'm gonna try upstairs one more time, see how this goes. Alright, let's go here.
I go inside, take a look around. Inside doesn't seem to be too good. There should be like more than one, but
I mean, there was like 3 boxes when I was in there. Maybe they just alternate. It's either inside or outside the 3 boxes are at.
no, because I found like 4 on the roof and 1 inside the last one. It's weird how when the sun rises outside and all the mist stops outside, you can see inside. No box. No box.
Found 1 box.
No box. No box.
Dust up legs.
No.
And a pink helmet. Lame.
There's no boxes inside. 0.
Stairs then. See if you can help me find some boxes.
Wild. Not a single box inside. Oh, 1 box. 1 box.
There you go. Anything good?
Oh, what's this? Stoic. I don't think I have a Stoic.
Yeah.
I don't have a Stoic. I have a Stark. Yeah, that's what it was. This is the one that Haywood uses on his P4,
Stoic?
I think. Yeah, oh, here's another box. Okay, sorry, I ran the wrong way. Oh, there's a Tweaker size 1 in this box. And a Quell size 2. Now I have 2 of those. That's good. I've been looking for a double of those.
Oh,
Size
this other
1
box right
Tweaker.
here.
Wait, do the guns have stuff on them? I'm gonna check. Because sometimes...
Is that the secret? You gotta...
Well, sometimes there's like a gun in a box, and it'll have attachments on it. But not always. Like this one doesn't.
With the new inventory system, we can just stand in a general area and just open up our inventory and see if there's boxes around us.
Right.
We don't have to freaking hunt for them.
Alright, well there was 2 boxes inside. So that was not bad. I guess that was fine. That was good. I found a stoic and a quell. So that's good.
In
Yeah, I only found armor.
you know, in retrospect,
First
I
lab had a
should've
gun
just
box? Am I blind?
stayed on- Oh. Yeah, no. In
What's up,
retrospect, I
Synapse?
should have stayed on that low pop server and just gone after the 6 board.
Oh,
I think someone's trolling me. Oh, that first lab totally had a gun box. Oh, it totally does. I'm blind. I'm literally blind. I looked at it too. It's got nothing in it. Black prism. I already have that scope. Bro, is it in the ground? Nah, it's just really flat. I looked at it. I was like, no box here. I don't think I looked in there.
I don't think there's any more loot up here. I think I found like 2 boxes.
2? No. It must be more. There's 3 boxes in here. There's got to be at least 3 up there. I'm come
I
up
don't
there.
know where to look.
Show me the ones you found, and so I don't look.
But I
Look
know
where
I
you
found
looked.
one in the little secret room. There's 1 box in here.
Secret room.
Yeah, it's like around the outside of like the yeah,
Ladder?
I'll just stand.
Ladder. There we go. Ladder just had to behave for a second there.
Alright, found the
Where
box in
are
here.
you?
I think behind
Okay,
you.
you're over there. Okay, hold on. You just go up over here. Okay. Where?
Yeah, in that room to your left, where the arrow is at, behind.
Oh, so you looked in this one, you found that box?
Yep.
Okay, and where's the other box you found?
It's this box, but it's medical.
Okay, well, there's
I
another
know I
box back
found-
here. Did you look in this one?
You can check. I have no idea.
There's a Lux light in this one.
I probably didn't. I don't think I searched that one then. I'm pretty sure I would have grabbed it. That's probably the 3rd box I was missing.
A regular suppressor. No boxes up here. So yeah, it was on the side here. There's usually a box. Yeah.
There's a P6 in here.
Yes, sir.
Does a P6 have any attachments?
How long before patch do I need to fly my unwooded? Yeah, I would fly your unwanted ASOP ships into the station today. Because it could come tomorrow, the big day, or the next day. I thought the boxes are already set to open, Trey. No? It's so nice I can see now.
Right?
Like I can just get on a high point and just look around and see all the boxes. Okay, that's enough of that song. This is the corner I already looked in, so I looked there.
There's a ladder right here? I didn't even know there was a ladder. Anything over here?
Ah, there's weapon boxes, but you can't loot them. They're just part of the pile. Same here. Weapon box, can't loot.
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
Oh, this is the little box you said you found.
Mm-hmm. The medical box.
Yeah. It was easier to find box. Oh, there's a ammo box. I gotta humor Trey for a second here. Why won't it change the primary? What are we doing? No, no, no. Give me the wheel. What? Bro, why is it being difficult? It doesn't want to work. Where's the other one? I'll use this box instead. Did it disappear? Oh, it's in this room. There it is. Set as primary. I haven't done this since I was doing the undersuit and clothing glitch. Just stay on primary. They gotta make this work better. He doesn't want to stick on primary. There we go. I guess that's better. I just got so used to clicking the thing in the top corner. I just left it.
I just killed somebody?
You killed a person? A player?
Yeah. You literally just... Oh, I got a crime stat for that?
Well,
what?
Yeah, we're in Stanton, my dude.
I forgot about that. He scared the shit out of me. Well, I'm definitely logging off after this.
Time to bet. You should go to prison and then log off.
Yeah.
Else you're gonna have to deal with that when you get on next.
Yeah. You wanna kill me?
Yeah.
You wanna bounty him?
Nah. Go to Microte. Park at the Commons. Run inside. Actually, here, I'll take you back there right now. So I'll show you. I'll show you the. Yeah, I'll take you there. I'll show you the Commons entrance, and you can pay off your fine, which will make you go to prison for a lot longer. Did you loot the guy?
We didn't have anything on him.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
That makes sense.
Oh, he literally just walked in. So used to be in Pyro. I lit him up, dude. Hey, where are you at? Where's your ship? Oh, I need to get at my ship.
It's over here. Yeah, bring your loot.
Yeah, let me grab my stuff real quick.
Hopefully that guy didn't have a medical ship. Criminal scum.
I can't carry all this stuff with me.
What did you grab?
Armor.
I wouldn't sit on that on your ship for too long. Actually, you gotta have to take your own ship, or you're gonna make my ship glow red.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is that you want me to be up here?
Yeah, you bring your ship.
Yep. Time to get out of here. Where am I going? Isn't there one in New Babbage where I can just pay it off? Pretty sure there's one in New Babbage.
Yeah, but you're still gonna have to turn yourself in. But at least you won't have to spend so much time in prison when you pay off your fine first.
Yeah, it's like you killed the guy, right? So it's a level 3, so you have to go to prison, period.
50 minutes unless you pay your fine. I think it's less. Unless they changed it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go try to play my fine at New Babbage, and then I don't know. Somebody can just kill me.
I'm going to. You're not gonna. You can't land anywhere right now, right? So do you know where the commons outdoor entrance is?
No.
Okay, I'll go there and you can jump to me.
Okay.
I take the risk of going to Grimhex, and I just breakneck my way into the dock, and I've never had an issue, but I know people do have issues there, so don't count on
try to drop off my loot.
I think you'll be like you'll see what I mean. The outdoor entrance takes you in, so you don't have to go through a security checkpoint kind of deal, and then you just rush to the elevator, and then there's terminals inside. But even if someone kills you, you have a bounty, which means you go to prison. So when you get out of prison, you'll have all your stuff.
Yeah, well, and Weez is correct that method it works just fine.
There's Microte or New Babbage. It's actually not that far. Whoa. How much homicide was that? If you paid your fines off and you still spent 8 hours in jail, that's wild, my dude. That's like crime stat 13.
Well, good thing I'm logging off for the night, so
Nah, it's crime stat 3 is like, I think it's like 50 minutes if you pay your fine off, something like that.
There was a video of a guy doing some stuff, and he got himself up to crime stat 5. And he's like, well, at this stage, it basically announces it to everyone.
I haven't been here for so long. Microte, New Babbage. You'll see these dome buildings here, attendees, and
I see them.
the middle one. You can go in the middle one. So you see other people's ships out here all the time too.
Oh yeah, I see the ship there.
Sometimes there's a lot of ships out here too. But it's also an armistice zone, so people can't kill you here. Like, they can't claim your bounty.
Where is the pad? Oh, I see a pad right there. Okay.
No, there's not a pad. There's a little snowy patch right here is the pad. Basically. What time is it? I'm gonna head over to Pyro soon. Grab the stuff I have here. Unfortunately, I didn't find any scopes today, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't give you S71 ammo. Still want to grab? You still want to grab it?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to run back multiple times.
Where are
Actually,
you? There
my
you
ship
are.
should be safe here, right? I don't have to do
You should
anything.
be fine here, yeah.
I'll
I
just leave all
mean,
this stuff in here.
I wouldn't leave all my stuff in there. You'll see. You'll be able to. You should be able to store it. We'll see. We'll see if we can get you to a terminal in the commons. There are some security dudes in here, but you can run past them.
Alright, let me pull out my medical gun. Alright, I'm good to go.
It's just a cycle. Oh yeah, there's terminals right here. They put some right here now.
Oh.
I would go get my stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
And then the payoff thing. Ooh, I forget where it is. It's in here somewhere.
You want me to follow you, or can I get my stuff?
No, go get your stuff. Yeah, put your stuff away first. I think it's by the outdoor exit inside. Let me go see. Crimestat 4 gave you 8 hours in prison.
Damn.
That sounds a little heavy-handed.
That's so funny that I killed that guy. I was like, probably like, what just happened? Oh man.
I don't remember where the freaking thing is. I mean, I guess you can go all the way through. It's not gonna be there. I think. Where's the... Oh, where's that place? Like the... Actually, is there one down here? I think you should only get a crime stat when seen by some other player. Okay, well there's bad guys here. I mean they're not bad guys, but they'll shoot you, so they're bad guys. The security.
Bad guys to me.
I mean, you gotta turn yourself in one way or another. It's probably fine just to let them shoot you if you're getting off. However much time you spend in prison probably doesn't matter.
No, yeah, as long as it's not more than like 12 hours, I think we should be good.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be like that. I just thought there used to be one here somewhere, but I think it might be
Maybe
in
they
the
changed it?
plaza. Nah, I think I'm just got things backwards.
So this area, yeah, I guess I gotta go to the commons.
Yeah, come take the elevator to the commons. That's where I am.
Let's see who decides to shoot at me.
I think it's in the plaza. I think.
There's usually one by like the security, like one.
There's usually some right there by the door, actually, where you enter. But the first security I saw was actually in the metro. But we don't need to go there. We just need to go to the plaza. And then I believe there's an office, like the trade office or something. Has one. Shubin in the Stellar maybe over here? I don't know. No, it's not gonna be, it's not gonna be there.
It's
like
split up. I'm gonna go to the other side. See if
It's
I
like
can
a
find
security office. I thought
them.
it was here. It's been too long since I've been here, honestly. I don't remember all these places. Is this the trade place? Usually by the security gate. Yeah, I know there's one by the security gate, but I don't think he'll make it there.
I don't think this is it. It's commodities. Oh wait. Oh, fines and citations. I found it.
Yeah, you found it. That's what I was looking for. Little
Aggravated assault, bodily harm. Pay fines.
How much is it all?
It was 40,000 and 32,000.
Damn. Yeah, and then there should be another button that says surrender or something like that.
Yep, surrendered.
Yeah, now you go to prison.
Sentence an hour and 2 minutes.
Okay, that's not bad. So they definitely increased it a little bit.
Kind of make it more punishable.
But yeah, next time you get on, you'll be able to just walk out of prison, and
Yeah.
you'll have all your stuff on after you leave prison. Now, what do I do? How do I get back quickly? I'm gonna die back to ArcCorp and then jump through the gate. I need to go
Start
to the
mining today.
hospital. What?
I was just reading the thing that said start mining today.
Nah, I think I'll start mining tomorrow instead.
Might as well take advantage while I'm here. Can you keep the stuff you gather?
It's a Spire Grand, right? Where the hospital is in Microte?
Careful, doors are now closing.
I hate this
think.
place. I just fell off the freaking building because of low gravity.
Don't die in prison. It
Oh.
restarts your sentence.
I just need to get back up.
I had a dude trying to kill me in the mines in prison, and I jumped over a gap that he didn't make, and so he fell down and died, and his prison
Wow.
sentence would have got reset. I was like running him in circles and stuff because he was trying to kill me
Careful.
with his fists or whatever. And so I was like running in circles, and then there's this part where it's like mining in one of the mining tunnels, the stair like curves down, and so I jumped over the railing across like a big gap and then landed like at the bottom of the stairs, and he didn't make it.
Guy literally turned the prison into a gulag.
There's a boxing ring in the mine down there. People used to go box down there.
Clearing next stop.
Oh, I think I found the spot. Okay.
And clear of diplomatic passengers.
Spire Grand. I'm pretty sure this is where the hospital is. I just gotta reset so I can go back. All my stuff.
Time to sit. It's good enough. I'm gonna call it here, boys. You guys have fun.
You have a good night, Tendies.
You guys choose.
Now, where's the terminals to change my respawn? Patient check-in. I don't ever use this hospital. I don't know where to change my respawn.
Hi.
What about these ones? Patient check-in.
Hey there.
Olympus. Insurance. Ah, regeneration. Reset location.
It's funny, one of the earliest times I was ever sent to prison, it was something that was the game's fault and not my fault, and it just made me so angry that I literally just jumped off of the thing and, you know, just made a bunch of corpses. For a while, I was like, yes, I was just lashing out because
You're like
it's
waiting
yeah,
to
no,
wait it out.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did have been. I can't remember. I think I might have logged out that time because I had already been doing stuff, but I had basically just made a bunch of corpses to try and f with the servers. It's the whole the servers effed with me, I'm gonna f with them back, and it's like, yeah, that was irrational, but it felt satisfying in the moment. Even though I expect they probably have the bodies set to disappear in a place like the prison. I am currently over at Ruin on a moderately populated server.
Wait, where's all my stuff? Did I
Let's
put it
see
all
what I
in
can-
my ship?
Be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
Did I put it? I put it in my. Why would I put it in my ship? Bro, now I have to go back there and get it. I thought I put it all in my backpack. Wait, I'm gonna go back in the stream and see what I did with it. I'll join your server.
Unless you can find one that's lower pop than mine.
Oh
then
yeah,
do
there's a
that.
couple.
'Cause I would gladly join a smaller because there's still 26 people around here.
Bro, why did I move everything to my ship? That was so stupid. I moved it all to my ship, and then I left my ship there. I thought I moved it all to my backpack, because I was gonna die back to ArcCorp. Well, I guess I'll grab the Rambler. I'll go get my stuff, and then I'll head to Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This is exactly why I love having a Rambler.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has replaced visitors.
Put this ammo back in the box.
Population's looking a little better now.
I have one that's like 90 something. I think that's the smallest server I got.
Okay. We do have plenty of time, but at the same time,
We gotta run two places.
the irritating issue of waiting 20 minutes.
It didn't spawn my ship. What are we doing? Yeah, it just didn't give me my ship when I retrieved it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
That's
system.
lame. Nothing new though.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Try again. Bro, the extra large hangar moves so slowly.
Yeah.
It's like a third slower than the other hangars.
And I get it, it's huge. But it'd be nice if it wasn't so bad.
I still think they should change it to my design, where there's 2 pads, and both pads are both also doors. And they just open up, and then slide down, and a pad comes up, and then it closes underneath that pad. It just makes a new pad underneath. That way you can just, like, store stuff. It goes straight down. When you click retrieve, it puts it on the pad and brings it up, because the top pad will just open like a door. Then you never have to wait for like the door to open, and then the pads start coming up. The pad can start coming up because the doors open, like, they don't slide open, they like actually open and then slide down. I should like draw a diagram and send it to them. Be like, you guys should do this. Because I've been trying to think of what like why you couldn't do it the way I want it to be done. And there's no reason. Like, I can't think of a reason. There's more than enough space. Like, the hangars are tall enough for the doors to open like that. Some giant hydraulic pistons just push it open. It could save everyone like 20 seconds every time they want to get a ship out. I guess it's fine when the pad is down already, because then the doors just have to open and the pad come up. It just sucks when you have to wait for the pad to go down and the doors to close and then open and the pad come up. Let me out. That's wide enough. Is that Microte? Dang. Okay, I gotta go. I'll just do a half jump mode this way.
Yep. Yep. Tried but failed.
What'd you fail?
Oh, I was in ruin.
Oh, you're already in there. Trying to get a 6
Yeah,
board?
and the door actually was open, and someone else ran in. However, there's no point in staying here because the door is just closed, so it's just sitting around for 22 minutes. So I'm just heading back to Obituary, and I guess I'll head over to Checkmate.
What's up, Jesse? It's in the ship. Thanks, Sealy. Thanks for that. You ran over pad too early? It'll leave ship in storage? That's stupid. I've done that before though. Where I run to the side because it's less of a run to go from the side than from the back or the front. I don't know, I've done that before and the ship didn't stay stored. Gotta spend a couple hours and go through all these songs.
I'm gonna jump off of the server that I'm on just because, even though it's relatively low pop.
I can try bedlog to that other server.
That's a lower one. Found one that's like 162. Let me see what that looks like.
I am so glad I closed the door on my ship. I can't believe I closed the door on my ship, actually. I subconsciously closed it because I know I just left all that stuff in the locker. It was a stupid, stupid subconscious thing. Alright, where is New Babbage? Babbage. There it is. I miss Microte. This is a great planet. I hope my ship's still there. Oh no, did I change servers? I'm gonna have to server hop till I find my ship. This sucks. This sucks so bad trying to find my stuff. And I can't be in a Atmo. Bruh. My ship's not gonna be there because I changed servers. I made a second big mistake. So I have to go back to space because you can't log out here. Bedlog here. That's Tressler. I'll jump to Tressler. I think I remember what server I was in. I just hope that friend is still in that server. I finally go and like loot attachments. I've been wanting to do it for like a month. And then I lose everything with 2 stupid mistakes. Now I'm gonna try to get it back. I have a lot of experience getting stuff back though in this game. I kinda like this song. It's a little hype. What song is it? Kindly fondle my like button, everybody. It likes it. I want to start in-game betting. We're gonna bet when patches, when updates come out.
No, there's already a place that lets you bet on anything. It's just
I
would
know, but
basically do a
in-game money.
yeah,
I'm not betting real
okay,
money
yeah.
when a patch comes out.
Yeah, no, if they actually let you, if they let you bet in-game money,
it's
then
my
I'd be on
Zeus.
board with that. That obviously that's not possible.
Yeah, I don't know how to like. It would just be like an us thing. I don't know how it would. I don't know how I would do it. Like, that sounds like way too much responsibility. Because everyone would have to send me their bet, and then I'd have to like write it all down, and then the people that lose get nothing, and the people that win would like get the money. Frickin' bookie citizen.
But money was physical. Then we'd all put the items, all the money
in
into
a box somewhere.
and
Yeah, exactly.
Then when the patch comes, the box disappears and all the money disappears.
Yeah, it'd be like, you all lost, and it's like, but everybody chose the right, the right time. Well, I see my ship, so that's good. Let's just hope nobody broke into it. Now, this would be the time to stream snipe me. Because it's... I joined the server on stream. I publicly left my ship in a place anyone can go. Oh, but it's an armistice zone. Good luck getting in the
Yeah,
ship
you'll
in
be
armistice zone. No more mistakes. Is my ship floating? Why does it look like it's floating? Oh, I just parked it like stupid close to the front. That's all. So I haven't been to Microte since I got Reshade. Holy smokes, does it make Microte look way better. Because I felt like Microte was always kind of like a washed out green and white mostly.
Yeah.
But it's like a lot of yellows from like the sunlight getting picked up on different surfaces. So it's like showing me the yellows and more blues. The sky's more blue.
Yeah. Yep.
Reshade is the best. I can't believe it took me this long to start using it. I gotta start using it in my Assassin's Creed games. Probably makes those games look even better. right? I'm not gonna get in the back. I don't know if I'll even... This is not gonna work. Actually, it's fine over here. It should be good. Hell yeah. Get my stuff back. This song sucks.
Okay. Ah, relatively small pop over here at Checkmate.
Did you change servers, or is that on the same server you went to check?
Yeah, I'm on a lower pop. There was one person on my friends list who was actually on a less than 170.
Nice.
That and the previous server that I took a chance on, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go in there, and then if the proximity chat were working, I'd just hear China #1. I almost never try for those servers. It's just the Australian servers and the European servers. Lately, every time I go there, yeah, they're still fully populated, even in the middle of the night for them.
Hopefully I wake up with my stuff in my backpack. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Commons entrance is Armistice Zone, so I should be good. I wasn't gonna fly back and then do it all again. Hell yeah.
How's your shift going? Thinking about it. You sharp?
I did get another Lux light, so that's good. I got... I don't know what that is.
Got it. Everything quiet.
So yeah, basically, when you get here, make your way for Checkmate.
Okay, I'll go straight to Checkmate.
How's your shift going?
Gonna join your server off screen.
Yeah, the number of players is locally a little higher, but yeah, it's still pretty low. If you spot one that's noticeably lower, then by all means,
I got
join that. I'll join it.
I got a low one. Let me just turn that off for now. Let's see if he's still on it. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, I got a very low one. Very low. It just dropped
go
3.
for
It just dropped another 3.
Ah.
Zeely, you know I got it all back. I wasn't gonna let that stuff, I was not gonna let that stuff go. I've been wanting to go find attachments for, I feel like since January, so, or whenever they added them. I wonder what the loot pool is gonna be like in the next update.
Okay, yeah, the local pop here is half what it was, so actually less than half. So that's good. Ah yes, I'm walking tall out of the hab, and I'm normal size now.
I kind of like being that tall sometimes. In the
I feel
game.
like it. Obviously, it's not gonna happen to me at Obituary much these days because of spawning in your hangar, but I do feel like it was more prone to happen on Checkmate.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit
Let's
us
see if I
again.
can make that go faster by... What do I have on this CL? Empty. Okay. It's not gonna go faster. This song is awful. They call that bass. Sounds like my TV got disconnected from the satellite. That's what that sounds like. Alright. I can share my screen again.
Wow, I have left a lot of fire extinguishers here.
Okay, while I wait for that ship. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, everybody. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Grab my ship.
Welcome to the
Head over
ASOP
that way.
vehicle retrieval system. Rebuilt vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I guess I'll use my sticks. I've seen a lot of people on X, like random accounts. Some of them pretty big accounts too, like starting to ask about Star Citizen.
Ooh, well that's good.
It's funny, like people check back in after thinking it's just a scam and not a game and a tech demo that's going nowhere, and then they check back in like 5 or 6 years later and they're like, holy shit, there's a whole game here now.
There's a, or at least there was a local bar citizen that I've gone to a couple times, and I was like, oh, there's a bar citizen events going on around, and I go to check it and nothing. So it's like, oh, well, it would have been nice, but there was an older guy there, and he was definitely good at what he did, and he'll tell you actually about half the group there was ex-military. So it's something where the guy was definitely in his like 60s, maybe 70s even, and I feel like a major YouTuber who covers a lot of like really dangerous stuff. It was Obsidian Ant. I used to watch him all the time when it came to Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
And the only thing he covers for Star Citizen is like when Genesis came out and a few other major things. He would do a brief cover of it.
Yeah, he kind of does that for all space games. You know,
Yeah.
like, but Elite Dangerous definitely is number one game.
Yeah. And it's very, very clear that he's never actually really either set foot in this game proper, or at least, you know, if he did it with some help, you know, people actually helping him figure it out, watch after, you know, and go, hey, yeah, don't bother with that. But by all means, cover it if you want to. It's kind of a dead end, you know. If,
Yeah, he doesn't like actively play Star Citizen. You can tell.
Yeah, no, if he actually got his feet into it, he'd probably do what most of us ex-Elite Dangerous players did and just go, why would I bother playing that game? It's just not worth it.
It's just such a grind fest. Like, Elite is a great game, but the grinding you have to do to actually get anything of value, like, man, that's such a grind.
In my case, and on the flip side, to be fair, you do a grind all the time, but it's a grind you enjoy. It's a fun grind.
But it's not even like the scale of grind.
Yeah,
is
and like
insane.
For both Elite and Star Citizen, I have largely played it the same way, except I was purely solo in Elite. It was only circumstances that led me to play with people here in Star Citizen. But, you know, it was like, yeah, see, playing that and this, both cases I've more or less just said, yeah, if it's too much trouble, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah.
And
Well, also, it depends what you're into, right? Like, Hathor stuff, I'm not into it. If I could run Hathor by myself, I don't think I would. You know? Like...
Yeah, no, it's like, I don't have a strong need or desire. It's like, what? Nah. I mean, I do go places just to check them out. One of those distribution centers, I know I've mentioned before that I was sent there for one of those find person missions ages ago. And then when I found out about the location, I was like, holy crap, this is actually really huge and kind of a cool place. So I went back manually and I just looked around.
Yeah, they're huge.
I had no
Like,
idea at the
surprisingly
time that you
massive.
could just loot random boxes.
And there's a lot of random boxes all over those places.
So basically, I was just there sightseeing when there was probably actual loot.
Tons. When Haywood took me there, he took like a bounty contract or some kind of mercenary contract where you like go in and find a guy and kill him. And after that, I just started wandering around, and there's just like, I would say I probably hit like 100 boxes in half an hour. There's that many boxes there. Mostly like nothing special, right? Just normal blue boxes, a couple ammo boxes, a few bigger like armor boxes, like the tall ones. But that's it. But still, so like if there was a wipe, you would want to go hit a distribution center, basically. Because you would get a ton of guns, ammo, clothing, smoothies, some armor stuff. Like, it's really not bad. But yeah, I got lost because, I don't know, I walked like further into the place. And then after the mission, you only have like 15 minutes where you can trespass or whatever. And I went over that time, and then like every corner I turned around, those dudes shooting at me. Just started running around with a healing thing. And then I went upstairs, and I realized you can't get out from upstairs. You have to go back downstairs. And to find outside again took me like 10 minutes just to find out how to get outside again. Ships here. That guy's gonna crash into the wormhole. Does he not know? Oh, he opened it for me. Let's go.
If he's been pushed back, you'll get through first too.
Yeah, they pushed him back a lot.
Yeah, no, I do that all the time. It's pretty normal.
I've kind of figured out like the distance you can be before you get pushed back. Oh, that's not it. There we go. So I feel like I'll be upset if we get a Soylent. Just because then it kind of feels like a waste of time.
With you and myself going and no one else, it's like, yeah, I feel like the only thing that would be worth anything is another F7A or an FHC or something.
Do you have an executive MX?
No, I don't actually.
Did I drop back in Stanton? I dropped back in Stanton. That's the first time it's never worked. It's not worked for me.
Happens.
Frank Rizzo was also dropped
happens
back.
The day before a patch.
Yeah.
Your perfect record ruined.
Literally. This whole patch, I got through one the first time. Every time, I guess the maybe I'm just getting lucky or something. Come on, turn orange. Do it. No, back in Stanton. Oh boy. This one doesn't want to let me through this time.
Yeah, I had that happen recently. It was multiple times.
Yes, we go again until we get through.
Being fair, the P6 sniper rifle does look pretty nice.
It does look nice.
Do you know how much ammo it has? I suppose I can check it now.
I think it's like 8 rounds or something like that per magazine. Maybe 15. It's not a lot. That's all I remember.
8? Okay, yeah. Can be done semi-auto.
Yeah, it hits hard. I think it's
Yeah, so-
one-shot headshots in that gun.
I know it's not that important, but with the AO3 telling you the size of the round, it's like, okay, tell me about the size of the P6 round. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that's definitely bigger than 7mm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's looking more like 7.62. Hmm. Fires like the auto sniper in Counter-Strike, then yeah, I'll go for that. I'll have to test that out.
Pyro, no! Ah, it's 3 times through the frickin'. Took me straight back here 3 times. in a row.
Every now and again when I've done that, I have been tempted to try to crash into the edge of the wormhole and just sort of bounce around, and maybe it gives it more time to call in. But
I'm gonna stop on the pad. See if it helps.
alternatively,
I've never had it happen to me 3 times. I might need a server hop just to get to the gate.
I was about to say that is the you might actually want to just go to the station, land, server hop, go through the gate. Once you're landed, join me back, because yeah, the server pop on here just keeps going down. So worst case scenario, we have a server that they try to kill us on or something, just because it's like, no, get off the server.
I don't the other pad. I'm now very superstitious.
And we're coming down to about just a little over an hour
Take off. On the shield. Is
till they open.
shields. Landing gear raised.
I gotta do all the things. I'm gonna do ping as I'm coming out. Do all kinds of stuff. Turn orange. Yeah, it's not letting me through the gate.
Yeah, absolutely no, not even a flicker.
Nope.
Drive is out.
I'm just gonna bedlock. I don't know. I don't want to go inside the station.
Fair.
Engines are off.
I can't believe 4 times, bro. 4 times. It's never been that bad for me ever. I think the worst I had it is 2 times, and then the 3rd time it let me through.
Yeah, for me the record is 3 times and then it let me through. So yeah, it's
4 is pretty bad then.
Yeah.
Super good at jumping through the wormhole now, though. Let's try this again. Is that same dude? No, that's a different dude.
Huh.
Someone else just flew into the jump point. They don't know how
Let
to
them
slow
go
down.
first.
Oh, it's too late. It's gonna.
Yeah, it's gonna suck you in.
I almost said it's gonna suck me off. Gotta go through a jump now. Good luck. Feels like we need it right now.
I mean, I suppose you could say suck you off of the current dimensional plane or something like that.
It's gonna suck me out. And I tried everything. I like kind of zigzagged a bit before the end. I also pinged. Stopped at the pad. I did all the things and the stuff, and it still didn't work. I think it's kind of based on the wormhole, maybe. Like different servers have different wormhole structures or whatever. I feel like something there makes some work better than others. I don't know what it is, though.
What was it, a couple patches back? I think you and I both encountered a freak case of wormholes that didn't have a sudden turn. Sort of like this, there's no sudden turn.
What happens if you just fly through the wall of the wormhole? Will it just spit you out randomly in Pyro? Somewhere?
Probably not, but damn.
Can't get there.
I think what happens is it spits you out like way far out on the Stanton or way far out on the Pyro.
As long as I can get into Pyro, I'll be fine. I'll get fuel. I'll be able to jump somewhere. Get fuel and try that. Like once the gate turns orange or whatever, I'm just gonna freaking fly through the wall. Hope for the best. Cause that's 5 times. Can't get there.
Yeah. Fly into the wall just a little bit before like the exit, and maybe because I've actually had multiple times of bouncing off of it, and that it slows you down.
Yeah, this is really bad. Never had it so bad.
In the unlikely case of that happening, I'm calling my caterpillar here, because that thing, it's not just fast, it's got a really good jump range, so in the event that you're way out on the edge, I'd be able to get to you.
Jesse also got spat out. What's up, Kylio? At this rate, doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to low fly in Pyro anytime soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking, once it turns orange and I see like the end coming up, I'm just gonna hit the wall. Hope it spits me out in the right system.
I'd say make an early glance and then do a direct hit against the wall if you can. But if you can't, yeah, hard against the wall. I've never done it myself. But I am, as I said, calling a ship with very long jump range. I do feel like there is a mild chance that sometimes if someone else goes through first, the second person is more likely to get in. Okay, yeah, so...
On the first time when someone else went in just behind me, we both got spat back out in Stanton.
Yeah. Okay, alright, yeah.
The orange. Oh, it worked.
Okay.
I almost went for the wall, but I was like, no, icy rocks. I guess six time through the wormhole's a charm, right? My goodness. That was ridiculous. Okay, where am I going?
Checkmate. Server pop has dropped by 10 people since joining.
Oh wow, so it's really small now.
Yeah, but the number of people locally is still the same-ish, so there may be people camping this one, I don't know.
I just said checkmate. Set a route. There we go. My goodness, the game's really falling apart. That update must be coming tomorrow. My Eclipse is over there. I guess this is the server we were on Monday.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Also, I know it's not exactly necessary at this stage, but once they, like, when they're actually looking at, like, 1.0 and beyond, I would love to see things like the Pyro stations and a lot of these, you know, the cities and stuff have more developed. Like, okay, you can actually leave the main area and go and just wander some streets and...
It's like random Cal 2 stores here and there and stuff.
Yeah, and that kind of the idea of it would be, you know, think like the Expanse, wandering down the street, and eventually they go, well, we actually need you to investigate this missing person, so you have to go to their apartment that's like 7 blocks away.
Area
in the middle of-
17 or something.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, so you actually have to go there. Like, yeah, I mean, that's how it had.
Miller going into
Miller,
Julie's
yeah, yeah.
apartment using her
Yeah,
shower
literally.
water.
Yeah, exactly. Literally just doing that where it's the... He doesn't normally go to that area, but... It was,
Yeah, no,
you know,
that would be cool.
it's something where that is definitely 1.0 and beyond, because, yeah, they have to basically at that point be going, well, everything's working, we want to expand out, and then once they do that, they'll also be doing like the down below of Area 18 and all that. Hopefully when they get to that point where they're like, oh yeah, let's do that that sub dungeon, you know, area in Area 18 and all that. Hopefully at that point they go, yeah, but there's also places to go up top. Because if they just go, oh, here's this new dungeon in Area 18, there's a door that we just opened up, everyone will just go, well, it's not like Astro Armada, right? It's actually open. Make us go find it, and then they won't make that jump. It's been here this long, and did I actually bother to set my respawn? Yes, I did. Alright.
Man, the freaking frame rate outside here is so bad. Oh, I'm being shot? Or I hit something? I don't know what is going on.
Oh, yeah.
My ship flashed red, I don't know what it was. Maybe I hit something. An abandoned storage box or something, I don't know. I don't know why it says I'm obstructing an area or whatever. That's stupid.
It's been doing that to me too. Yeah, all the NPCs here, like when you switch back to the server, you're gonna get to the area where, you know, you come up from the thing and you get to the turn left or right to get to the shops or the Kelto, and yeah, no, it's they're all dancing like Thriller. They're doing the panic, and there's tons of them. So yeah, this is definitely a broken server in certain respects.
Man, the frame rate's bad. It's like actual slideshow. There's 2 people here. I can't play like this though. This is way too bad. Why is it so bad?
Well, it will likely get better when you switch back to the server I'm on.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not on that server. Like, that's not playable. That was like 10 frames per second. Probably not even. It's probably like an EU server or an Asia server or something. That's why it was so bad. Whatever. Let's just try to get in and out of there nice and quick.
With this server pop, even if we're late getting to the hangars, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we should be able to find one. We probably won't hit all three because we don't have 3 sets of boards.
Nope, we'll only have one set.
Yeah.
We've already had multiple nights of hitting all 3.
We did on Monday.
Monday. Yeah.
Probably won't have time to hit all 3 also. Even if we had 3 boards. I mean,
Yeah,
3
yeah.
sets.
Yeah, because by the time we get there, let me go check the timer.
We got like
on it.
40 minutes, don't we?
Yeah,
before it
yep,
opens.
exactly. 40 minutes exactly right now. So I currently have the boards necessary to get into where we need to go. So long as we don't dawdle. Although
Yeah.
take a look over near the entrance when you get out of the hab. Yeah, so like over here.
Bro, they're all over the place.
Yeah, look at how many there are here. You almost can't get through these. They're tight. Yeah.
See, I know they're trying to like make stations feel more alive by adding more NPCs, but I think more NPCs are just crushing
Yep.
the performance of the station.
Somewhat. Set your respawn.
I did in the last
Oh,
server.
okay, yeah, okay. I wasn't watching. Alright.
I'm gonna drop something.
Okay.
off.
I thought about picking up that P6, but it's not practical for this dungeon. Well, I suppose it is when you get to the last area a little bit, but I picked up a shotgun that I had in my local storage, so I've got a secondary gun if necessary.
I gotta remember to grab some of the stuff here. I have a bunch of stuff here.
Well, we'll probably just show up at your home hangar soon.
Oh yeah, I'll just leave it here.
Yeah.
I forgot how close
I
we are
have
to
I have
an
a
update.
bunch of stuff at Ruin that it's like, oh yeah, that's cool. I should get that, and it's like, it'll come to me.
Hopefully.
Yeah, if not, I won't miss it because I barely realize it's there. Oh, get it. Pop out that. Okay. Sometimes I will walk around with an earpiece under my headphones. If I'm bored between things. Okay. Got my stuff. Got all that. Got my guns mismatched in their order, but whatever.
So do we just need the ones in the vault? Or do we need that number
we
one?
need 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn, that's actually a good point. We still have to collect. Oh, hold on, player. Player dead.
Was he trying to glitch through the door?
No, I think he was actually trying to go through normally, but you know,
Oh,
he's got
it's
nothing
a,
on him, so
It's a fuse door.
yeah. He's got nothing on him, so I would say he is. Oop, oop, oop.
Oh, where's that
Guy
come
behind. Guy behind.
from? Oh, in the spawn closet.
Things in there.
Got him.
Okay.
It's just an NPC in a spawn
Yep.
closet.
Okay. Beware of up above when you charge forward, but it's not common. Okay. Door closing.
Oh,
Clear.
there's a dude in the dark.
I'll cover you.
He moved over to the left.
Oh, it's going down.
Yeah, we lost one.
We're taking casualties.
Do hear guys up above, but
Okay, let's do this.
yeah, there is a guy up above. Okay, I got him. I hit him. He's not dead yet. Hold on. Now
That guy
he's
doesn't
dead.
have a gun. Should probably heal up.
Yep.
Oh, this
Yep.
Damn it! I've got you covered.
Oh, that sounded like a player noise back behind us in the main area. So,
They just run.
yep.
I'll cover you. It's about to pop off.
Ah, why am I stuck right here? I'm stuck on something.
That's 3 of them down. All right, run into the green area to the left and up the stairs. Repooling. I believe Haywood started making a habit of just dropping down from above this thing,
Oh yeah.
which is, yeah, a very good surprise tactic. Inquisitor, Core, Rager, it's like a magenta.
I'll take a Rager Inquisitor.
Yeah, it's down in the orange box here.
Might as well.
Got
All right.
here. There's an weapon box. Coda, but it's the Nighthawk, and then there's a like Scorched 1x or 2x. Eh. Okay, we should be safe for the next 2 to 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, I always forget. It's Checkmate calls it the observation deck.
Those dudes were going for a walk?
Yeah, yeah. Pretty casual of them. Oh, here comes the spawn in mass. Alright, moving back, getting to some cover.
Go ahead. Why won't you die?
Oh, I was out of ammo. More ammo on my core piece.
We're under attack. We're getting close.
Okay. Jumping down.
This guy obviously didn't watch John Wick.
Yeah, you don't kill the dog.
You don't kill the dog. You can kill the family, you can blow up the house, burn the house down, whatever. You don't kill the dog.
Yep.
You're just asking for it to kill the dog.
Although, what was it? The Bruce Willis Death Wish movie. That one did a pretty good job of the, yeah, you don't mess with the family. And if the average person could do what was in that movie to deal with that problem, they would.
100%.
Because, you know, things like the whole, oh no, I'm not gonna kill you. Jack's gonna kill you. Okay, got the boards.
Alright. Head to elevator.
I was gonna say I doubt there's anything here.
Nah, it's nothing. Checked a couple boxes where there might be something, and there's nothing.
Yep. Checkmate. It was only home when I thought it was central, and then I realized Obituary is better all around. It even looks better.
Yeah, it does. It has a planet. No low fly?
Yep.
I was gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna low fly, Kyleo, but it's only 9 o'clock. I'll be on for another, like, 2.5 hours.
Alright, now to Ruin Station, and that should do it. Oh! Thanks to the caterpillar, I can get there real fast.
I'll just follow you to your hangar.
Yep, and that's exactly where I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go straight there. Oh, wait. I have to actually call it. Hold on just a second. Because I'm not at Obituary. Alright, calling large hangar. Yay, it's not an extra large hangar. Caterpillar is sitting noticeably lower. Hold on. Retrieving a second time. Now it looks right. Okay, we should be able to go to my hangar now. It wasn't gonna be there.
It was gonna be under the bed.
Yep.
Yeah, I've played this game before. Always gotta wait.
Oh.
Is this a skin? A yellow skin?
Hurston, so it's black and yellow.
Oh, right, from an event reward.
Yep. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, considering it starts out, what was it, red?
I don't remember.
Okay, so if I recall correctly, I can quickly use the habitation to go to the front cargo, go up the ladder here,
Oh, that's a
come
turret.
around here, up here.
Yeah, this is
And
one of
I'm
those
at the
ships.
bridge.
This is one of those ships that takes you a while to find a bridge.
Yeah, this and the Starfarer are
Where's-
basically mazes.
Oh, observations on the side. Yeah, it's on the side. Sick. Tractor beam. Oh, that's the tractor beam.
Yeah, yep.
I see.
That's one tractor beam. There's another tractor beam down below the bridge that lets you control that side.
I wonder if the ship is gold standard. I know they like did the door thing, but I don't know if they actually gold standard.
I don't know, but
Like everything.
it is so long that if you go down to a planet and like an outpost, you have no idea that you're hitting
Yeah, it is.
something, but you are definitely hitting something. And and the 4 tips on the end of the cargo bay, like this is a pirate cargo ship. It is literally designed to ram stuff. So I imagine that if you did it right, you could low fly this thing and bump into something and go, "Oh, I'm okay."
I've seen people low fly it. They do it on the like leaning to the left side.
Okay. Yeah, we're 70 GMs out, and that number is just ticking down fast because it's got a quantum the same size as my Polaris.
You put an XL1 on here,
Yep, I had a few.
or not a one, a TS2 I think it's called.
Yeah, correct. A TS2. Yep. So yeah, basically we run this, and then what I'll do is, and when we get there, I suppose what we should probably do is have you call an eclipse or whatever, so you can run straight to the
Yeah, from Marin Station.
X hangar. Yeah, and I will backspace, get into a Polaris, and then go from there. We have about 23 minutes, so hopefully we get there and the doors are closed or just opened.
There is a timer, right? A site that has a timer.
So I don't know of one. I just know that apparently the timer is on like a 22-minute cycle, is what I think we all figured out. Oh. Apparently the cycle is between 20 and 22 minutes, and the door stays open between 1 and 3 according to Reddit users. It doesn't mean that's the actual timetable, it's just if it does vary, then there would definitely not be a timer.
Yeah.
I know. Okay. Almost there.
I wish Terminus didn't have such a thick atmosphere. And we could low fly there.
Yeah, it's a rough planet. The winds are extreme.
Like, you can't go more than like 180 or so there. It slows you down a lot.
And I briefly tried mining there because there were videos that were insistent that it's got a lot of good stuff, and it's like, well, yeah, it does, but it's kind of just hard to mine in general.
Mining on Planus has been rough because of the dynamic weather.
It's what was it? I went to sell something or other, and it was totally fine there. I normally don't turn that off so early, but no, made the right call though, because it's a large hangar.
Yeah, Pyro's got all the higher quality rocks to mine in the next update.
And in greater quantity. Yeah, no, they I think the lore kind of supports a lot of this, where it's the whole Pyro wasn't ever mined out, it's just they failed to deal with the infrastructure properly. So it was the whole, well, it's not cost effective because you guys didn't bother to make sure that you'd be able to have a proper supply chain.
Plus all the pirating.
Yeah, well, and that's part of the supply
help.
chain.
Yeah, it doesn't help the. Pyro's hopeless. I know it says hope everywhere, but it's hopeless.
No. Pyro says no hope.
Oh, is that what it
Left
says?
Hope. Yeah.
I don't know. When I leave the hospital at Gaslight, there's like a big spray painted hope. Just says hope. See it from the elevator.
I feel like that might just be hospital problems. Delusion. We saved him. He won't get another bullet in him. Are you sure about that?
What's going on, yo?
Hey, what's up?
Running into Ruin.
Were you guys by chance over in Checkmate just a moment ago?
Yeah, we were.
Did
Japanese some dweeb in the back that was in dust devil armor?
You might have been murked. Yes.
I
Was that you?
You son of a bitch.
It wasn't me. It was him.
I refused to speak without my lawyer present.
There I was, just exploring around, not a gun out. Then, all of a sudden, two jerks just come behind me.
Your first mistake was going into a contested zone without a gun out, for sure.
Yeah. Well, and it's one of those.
Personally, if I ran past you and you were just standing there, I would have just left you there.
Yeah.
All these other guys are super trigger happy. They kill everything that moves.
Yeah. So the only reason why I did it was because of the cape.
Oh, I need to.
Almost. Yeah, no. So it's like the mohawk, the horns, or the cape. If they're wearing it, they're usually a PvP happy nut who's gonna relish at killing you, and if
go
they
into
can,
global
they'll try
chat
to
after.
revive you and steal your shit.
I'm breaking the
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's basically when I see any of those fancy schmancy armors, I go, yeah, they can't be trusted if they're not already in my party.
That'll
Okay,
take forever
that is
to
fair.
change there.
That is
I just
fair.
said respawn.
I'm just calling my ship quick. I'll
Yep,
just call
excellent.
this ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, no, I've always soft feared that I would end up doing something like that. I mean, I was at a supervisor station once, and I see this guy coming because he didn't bring a fuse with him, and he was coming from where the fuses are at the supervisor station. The guy's got a cape, and I've got a prism shotgun, and I'm basically invisible because I'm not moving, and I see his cape, and it's like, well, you've just told me where your center mass is. Thank you, cape. And I just unload like 5 shots in rapid succession. He's down, and I just double tap him after that, and it's like, I didn't want to have to do it, but you were gonna take the red card or kill me. Actually, that's the thing, is they would have killed me. So it's like, oh yeah.
You did make a good decision by going in there without any stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I expected walking in there. I told myself on the elevator, like, I'm gonna die.
Welcome.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well,
The thing
Even
in
going
contested
to-
zones, you either gotta like hide all the time in the little nooks and crannies and shadows. You gotta hide, or you gotta move. Like you gotta keep moving, because someone will
Yeah,
either come up behind you. Yeah.
I mean, that's
Go ahead.
oh no, I was gonna say
Let me
that's
drop
been
my
a
ammo
weak
off.
strategy. He's basically, it's just run and gun every. Oh yeah, you go to that. Put the boards in storage.
Oh,
Don't
where's-
be stupid me.
Where's the? Oh, is that one?
Yep. And I'm off of it.
Oh, I was looking for this one. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, if you got room in your party, you can shoot me an invite.
Oh yeah, I'll shoot you an invite. We're at Ruin Station right now.
Let me get it. What kind of ship are you guys in?
Alright, we took a caterpillar here.
Here's another person here
And-
with us.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. I opened the door, he went in. And he's going in on the upper level, so if we follow him in just a moment later.
I wonder if he's gonna. Here, let me send Darwolf an invite.
Oh yeah. Oh, huh. Snaps is in the general chat. I wonder if he's about to come into the live or if he just misclicked.
Why don't I have you on my friends list?
You should. Played together before. Let's see.
I don't see you in the server either.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Hold on. Yeah,
Donnie Clean.
let me check. Comes.
How did we not?
Friends. Oh, I have you.
What?
Pass me lead.
Well,
What is
at least
this? No, I have you. It says you're offline. What?
Huh.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Here, let me
Oh,
pass your party lead.
wonderful.
Oh,
We have multiple people going in now.
bro, this is such a small server.
Yeah, wait. Did you went into the elevator?
Yeah,
there's
just to see what
two
they would
with-
do. They're running in
Two
there.
other people. All right.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yep, and this is part of the reason why I tried to run it earlier. 'Cause you never know. Got about 11 minutes.
We need a
I don't
6 board.
suppose. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't suppose you have a 6 board, Donnie.
You know, it's funny. I actually might.
Do you know where you might have it?
I think
Because that's the mystery for me. It's the, well, did I take it back to the home station? Usually for me, I
get
always
you
do,
anything?
but for almost everyone else, home station is Area 18, and that is not practical. Because that's all we're missing from this station. We just need board 6.
How long do you have until the exec hangs open?
10 minutes.
Yep.
Shit. Because hang on, let me get a faster ship. Because I think they're in the Pyro gateway stand.
Okay, that's not bad.
Huh.
Should we like go in there anyway and just try?
Been looking to put together a
Leave
proposal.
leave like the crypt key board behind.
Yeah, no,
or
and
whatever?
I actually, that's the thing. I don't even have the crypt key on me.
Oh, so we're just hoping it's open.
We would still have to get the crypt key. So yeah, if you want to just run it while he's checking that, let's.
I
just go for
mean, there's 3 dudes in there. There's nothing we can do. But hope that they have worse aim than me.
it. Yeah, probably. Well, and they all went in at separate times, so they may be in different parties. So
Yeah, 1 went in by himself and 2 went in.
yeah, all we're gonna do is lose ammo probably, but. Oh boy.
Wait, do I not have a gun?
Yeah,
I have a
hold
gun.
on. I have a gun. However, where's my main gun? Oh, it is on me, but I.
Can't pull a weapon out, right?
Yeah, I can't pull
Do we
it
have
out
to go
right
in here?
Oh, yeah, you
Oh,
know
we
what?
gotta go in here first.
Maybe it was a freak incident that I was able to pull it out.
Now I can pull it out. Okay.
Yep, I got it.
Hold up.
As the VKs do.
Get on the clock, people. Look alive.
Interesting.
They just
NPC.
came They just came through
They
here
just
though.
came through here, yeah.
Don't shoot. I was gonna take him down quietly.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
That's fine.
Move up. I won't last long here. Move in position.
Did they not go into the middle? Oh, I'm hearing
I'm pushing.
shots fired.
That was an NPC.
I won't last long here.
I'm
Move in
gonna
position.
guess that they're using tricks to get in. However, once again, I do of course have to go get the crypt cards.
When I saw them
so-
run out of the elevator, they did go left instead of straight like we did. Oh. Did I take damage from behind? Oh, dog.
Yeah.
This could be shit. I was about to pop off. Changing
Someone's
cover.
going up the stairs there. There's an
Stay still,
NPC.
damn it. I won't last long here.
Oh,
Move in position.
players. I didn't see them go over there. I was waiting for them to run up the other stairs. I thought it was an NPC.
This could
Alright.
be shit.
That's an NPC.
And I'm dead again. You are stunned. Oh no, they're stealing my gun.
Move in position.
They stole my gun.
Oh, that's so lame, dude. I
Well, I
hate
just
people.
killed the guy.
See if my white P4's laying around there somewhere. It doesn't have anything special on it, but it's the only gun I have right now here.
Oh, you're actually totally dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Changing cover.
I didn't backspace in time.
Shit.
Well, I'm en route to the stand.
And it was a dude that we didn't see run inside. So there were already people in there before those 3 went in there before us.
This was actually the guy I saw first run inside.
Was he wearing the Dust Devil armor?
Yeah. Okay, he didn't actually. He didn't actually
Let's
take
see.
anything.
Let's see if I have my gun still. Because I backspaced like before. I don't know, it was close. Let's see. No, he took it. He took my P4 is on the ground there somewhere.
Oh. Wait, did he do a soft melee or something on you?
Yeah, he did. Right before I could backspace, he revived me. He revived me so fast, bro. I don't even know like how freaking fast that was. That was insane.
Hold on. Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Nope, nope. That was not the door opening. Okay.
Yeah, he's running back in. I just saw him.
Oh, great. Alright.
Yeah, I don't have a gun I can use
Yeah.
now.
Thought we're gonna pull this off, so...
If my gun
No.
isn't up there by my body, then
I was looking around and I did not see it.
it was this stupid bundle of sticks in front of me right here.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Nah, he's a bundle of sticks and a half.
How dare you? Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Give me my gun back, you bundle of sticks. I just have a sidearm. What the fuck? Why is he going like this way?
Well, what was that? There was a message about someone saying they got a bunch of boards.
And he just killed me again. It's not happening. Not in this server.
Yeah.
Yep, I try to go to these low pop servers just so I can try to explore around in the CZs, but I think everyone else in the low pop server.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah. So I just picked up the board for this to see if I can maintain it. I'm still in combat. What I can do is I can run to a corner and ooh. Actually, I kind of like the idea of doing that. Swap for Karna.
Quick stop at Stanton Gateway just to make sure I didn't leave.
Oh, you coming back in then?
I mean, I have nothing else to do.
Fair enough. Alright,
And that guy is back in there with you, so...
Yeah, and I have the crypt card, so...
You doing like what Doctor Strange did to Dormammu? Just keep it back. Come to make a bargain.
Huh. Crypt door stayed open. Oh, if the... flashing is... No, that's just lights up above. I just heard a...
I have a handgun.
Well, he's dead.
The guy in the cape?
Oops. Yep. I tried to revive him just now, but that didn't work.
Nice, you killed him.
Yep.
Oh, I died over there?
Suppose I could exploit my way through the door. It's not that hard.
Let's see if my gun's on the ground over there.
Yep, we got something there.
I don't know where I died.
You were up right next to the
Yeah, here I
edge
am.
of the belt.
That's where I died.
Oh my god. Well, that didn't just happen.
What happened?
Nothing.
I'm out of ammo. I got 2 dogs running after me.
Yeah. The doors are right now just opening. There's someone in here currently, and he is not expecting anyone to already be in here.
You're in the vault?
Yeah.
Got through the door?
Yep, there's 2 of them in here already.
Oh boy.
I just downed my... I got downed. I almost got one. Huh, interesting. They actually wanted to double tap me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen tonight.
Oh well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, it was fun. Even though we have an hour, the doors are already open. But he's like, yeah.
We could server hop once to see if...
Yeah, we can server hop.
Alright, let's do a little server hop. See if we get in a better server.
If it's a server with only 100 people or so, there's a good chance we could still get it into one.
Right, you can't get out of this place, can you?
I don't think you can. Alright, I'm actually just gonna hop out and go look at the menu, see if I can find...
It's letting me log out even though it says that I'm in combat.
I mean, it always has for me.
It keeps doing it. Well, it lets you log out if you're in combat still?
Yeah, it's just your character's gonna stand there. Ooh, okay.
I mean,
so yes, I found another server that is very low pop.
Hey, can I get that invite? I never got one.
I can't invite you because it doesn't say you're online. I can try and invite you offline. There you are.
If that doesn't work,
it doesn't let me invite people offline.
Okay.
Oh, you can see him? Let me make you leader.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm loading into the game or into the new server. I will invite him as soon as I am in, and
every server now I drop into is broken in so many ways. Yeah.
I mean, yep, that's normal for pretty much the last day.
The day or two before an update, they totally ignore the servers of the last update. It's actually like tomorrow, for instance. If the update hasn't hit tomorrow, I'm not even gonna loot anything because there's no point. Like the picture's been taken. Anything you loot, you're just gonna lose it anyway.
It's Any of you played Majora's Mask?
Never heard of it.
As far as I'm concerned, we're in the last couple minutes of the game where it starts playing that music at
Are you
like
in a
6
server?
p.m. or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah. Yes, I'm in a server, and it's very low pop. If you find another one, by all means.
Nah,
currently
won't
there's.
let me join.
Oh yeah, you gotta wait just a moment because you were able to log off while still in combat.
Oh, I gotta wait for that. Okay.
Yep. And of course, as a side effect, holy crap, there are NPCs in the spawn closet. They're not. It's non-hostile NPCs standing in a spawn closet. That is funny to me. I've never really used a Karna rifle, but I have it on me.
Like the Karna.
Yeah, I just recently saw stuff that was saying, or that implied to me that it's actually a very good rifle.
Yeah, I've always had fun with it.
The what was it? The Weez, when you were talking about not liking the well, damn, what is it? The space AK, the or say it again.
Kill shot.
Kill shot. Thank you.
Yep.
Not liking how high the scope is above.
Yeah.
And my first thought was, yeah, that's my objection to the FAMAS rifle. It's you
Awkward.
mount the scope to the carrying handle, and the carrying handle is so far above the barrel that it's like, yeah, that just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it looks stupid till you aim down sight, and it looks fine.
So bad news, the boards were not in Pyro Gateway, which means they're in one of the stations in Pyro, and I don't know which one. But it's not Checkmate, so one of those other two, and I think it's Obituary.
Obituary makes the most sense because it's the one station you can typically run solo and actually has good loot. Well, okay loot.
If you have a board 6, it's probably at Ruin Station.
Yeah, if you leave them where you get them, then that is definitely the case.
No, I did at one point have them in the Pyro Gateway in Stanton. I guess I moved them, but if I did move them, I'd take them to wherever was closest of a trip to the,
Was it this patch?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Obituary, but I'm gonna check there first, and if it's not there,
Okay.
fingers crossed that I didn't like lose them somehow.
Yeah, 'cause hangars are open for like another 50 minutes or so.
Alright.
This is the longest 5 minutes of my life.
Server population appears to have dropped, at least locally. I should buy ammo.
Have a ton of sets of boards if you need. Can't join voice chat because of the time.
Yeah, I saw a message pop up and I was like, I don't know where that is actually being sent.
It's Synapse.
Okay.
You got a board 6, Synapse? Come join us. It's fine if you can't talk.
Well, if you got a board 6 and you're able to get to Obituary within the next, 20 minutes or so, then we can just bypass doing this.
I'm gonna quit my game. I don't know why it's taking so long.
I'll tap to the Discord and everything where it's like...
Oh, it's bringing 3 full sets?
Oh,
Jeez.
damn. Probably overkill, but I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
but
looking to get something...
We would never have time to do all 3.
Yeah. Where's he messaging or is he DMing you?
In the chat.
Oh,
in
wait,
the
wait,
YouTube
voice?
chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the question is, do we trust that that's gonna happen and then just,
I still can't join you. I can join him. He's on a 30.
Huh.
Where are you, Synapse? Where are you in the game?
I'm gonna send the...
Oh, he's at Starlight, so he's right there.
Okay.
Should we
I
just
am
log to
going
his server?
make
'Cause he's
you
on a-
leader now.
He's on a 30.
Okay. Yep, you're a leader, so go ahead and switch over to his server, and it should just prompt me to join.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was on that server that we were just on. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking so.
Yeah, that server
But-
went down even more.
But those guys are probably just there for Wicklow stuff. If they're not, the laugh will be on us. Oh. Okay. My bad, I did not see what his name was. Because it was in a DM. I was like, where was that? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm on the new server. Or the old server. I should really grab the ammo that I just collected before I backspace.
My game's been taking forever to log in today. Or to join servers. Oh, I'm still in Ruin Station.
Yep, same here. I gotta switch my spawn.
I
And
can just
then
backspace, right?
To your
Yeah.
obituary.
I gotta try and make a gun. I don't have a gun. that bundle of sticks freaking took my gun.
Oh.
Dude, that is gonna crack me up every time.
I wish so bad I could say the real word. It would make
mean,
me
you can
feel
also-
better.
Harley. Harley Rider.
English cigarette.
Yes.
What is the other one?
Man,
Sausages? English sausage?
it's so funny in my mind. I have a very good friend who is more of that persuasion, and she and I both thought it was really funny that the British call cigarettes that, and so we were like, we're gonna go out for one of those, and we did it in front of someone who is in a what's referred to as a rainbow phase gay lesbian person, and it was a woman, so it didn't even apply to her, and she went out of her way to try to take offense, and of course she's doing it in front of another person who is kind of in the same thing, just not in that crazy insane rainbow phase. So it's like, no dude, that's what it's called to the British. There's nothing wrong with that. It was just so funny watching someone go, you should be offended. And,
Well,
yeah, but it's funny.
are you backspacing to obituary?
I can, if you want to ride, I can do that too, because I landed the caterpillar. But you already called the ship, so yeah, that's
I
right. You
thought-
called the eclipse. Yeah.
I didn't realize Donnie Clean was in here. Sorry, guys. I thought you were a direwolf for a second. You guys sound a lot alike. My bad.
I thought I was unique. I'm gonna have to change my name to Dire Clean.
No, it's been a while. I haven't played with you in a while.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have a 2, 3, and 6 here in obituary.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm
There's-
backspacing right now, so I have.
Okay, I'm gonna head straight to a site.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's because my Discord when I'm streaming has like the streaming option where it only shows the D on someone's name in the Discord.
Please visit
Give me my gun back, you bundle of sticks. Come on, come back here. Come on. Come here. Come here. To this thing right here. Yeah, you.
Yeah, if you
Get
look
the
at
gun.
the global chat, all they care about is the 5 board.
You're a pathetic tryhard. I need my gun.
You want a Karna? I have a Karna here. If that helps.
I would like my white P4 back, but that guy's a bundle of sticks and a mouth breather and a bunch of other negative things. So
I have a few of those over in on Orison.
yeah, I
If
just
you want
need
me
to.
to pick her up for you.
It's not that I need it. I said I need a gun right now. That's all. Cause I have no gun, no ammo for my sidearm. And that's the guy that downed me and took my gun. Bro, he shot me, climbed over a barrier, rezzed me, hit me, picked up my gun, all within like 2 seconds. Cause an Equinox killed him right after. It was like he did it so fast. You could tell he's some tryhard that literally just lives in Ruin Station.
Okay. Okay, so I have all but the 6 board on me, so
your vehicle has please visit the gate.
so yeah, I'm here. If you've got the 6 board, then
I'm going straight to the place, and I'm just gonna go try to scope out. I mean, I have no guns. So I'm just running in there to see if I die or not, basically.
oh man.
Do you want me to like bring something for you?
It doesn't matter because I gotta rush in first. just to see if the door's open, right? Like if someone's already taken a ship from the hangar.
Well, I'll fly.
And,
I'll fly over to the exec hangar center.
All right.
I'll see you over there.
Pulling out the Polaris.
And then
So
if
yeah.
Synapse, I gotta add
So long
Synapse
as-
to the party. Hold up, so you
Yep.
guys can coordinate because he's got boards too. You might want to do as many as he can get into.
Yep.
There we go. Send a party invite.
And also, Donnie, so long as you've got a 6 board on you, we'll be good.
Yeah, I've got a 6.
Okay. And it looks like Snaps is pretty close in. Mind you, Snaps, we're not like super good, so if you're bringing all your boards, I would not. I would say best to bring a set of boards or something.
Bro, it won't let me jump to the stupid planet, and because I can't jump to the planet, I can't see the freaking OM markers.
If you're planning on joining me on the Polaris, it's Enx's hangar.
Yeah, you
Getting
should
that.
join him
Lit.
on the Polaris. Maybe I can jump here. That should work.
I normally don't use the ramp access, but in the event that other people might join, I will oftentimes open the ramp.
Man, I'm so far away. Alright, I'm en route, but it'll take me like 6-7 minutes to get there.
Okay.
Red Raptor. Nope. 4.7 is not out yet. Hopefully tomorrow.
Okay. I'm halfway guessing Snaps is potentially looking to dock with my ship based on his location. Oh, I
If
should
you guys
turn
have
on.
any components on your ships you don't want to lose, I would take them off tonight if the update's tomorrow.
Yeah, I've done that already. Synapse said he opened the elevator and it dunked him into space.
Oh.
I love that.
Oh, was he trying to get to my hangar?
Yeah, like he
Okay.
came to your hangar and it
Okay.
walked out and he was in space.
Is he up above my hangar?
I don't know.
I'm trying to look for him.
He just died in your hangar.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be back.
I'm gonna reland so that it's easier for him to just get back in. Not. I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong side of this one. So. You're passing us by.
Yep. En route. And the Hornet.
Oh, there's a player here. Somebody named Space Dust.
At the hangars.
Yeah. He's in an Asgard.
Is he pulling up to a hangar?
Looks like he's already parked at one stationary.
And I'll just go find another one and
Nothing in cargo, so he's in the hangar for sure. And then there's a Guardian that's owned by Shade of Light.
How is this server like? It's basically everybody in the server is here. In Pyro.
20 people total, 9 people all busy working on this.
So he's there by you?
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty much just stealth mode right now, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to this one here then.
It's, I'm waiting in my hangar still. Trying to check and see, make sure. Okay, yeah, there it is. Alright. I only have a chevron for snap, so until just now, couldn't tell if he was even on the ship. Okay, yeah, he's on the ship.
I got attacked instantly, so there's a lot of players here, actually. Yeah.
Big ships, small ships.
Actually, they might be NPCs, just a little zealous.
That red one there. And
I'm
the
taking
Herald
off.
Yeah, that was an NPC. The Herald. I don't know why this Herald wants to kill me so bad.
Snaps, if you're familiar with the gunner on this ship, it's pretty hard.
Let's see, I'm gonna run in here. Be a little bit of a decoy. If I die, that's it. It's over for me, because I'm going back to Ruin after that. If I die.
Can't lock on to anything, so let's use them out. Okay.
Jump to me.
There we go. I was still stuck locked on some other location, so it should show up now.
This door's closed. I bet people have already gone in there.
Let's go find the hangar and see if it's open already. If the hangar's not open, then we can go in there and bum rush them.
Yeah, but the hangar also closes like after 10 minutes.
That's fair. How long has it been open? How long have the hangars been available?
Like 40. Almost 40
20,
minutes. 30 minutes?
minutes.
Oh. I'll run in here just to see.
Okay, I have to set a course to this first.
Well, the hangar is closed.
What the hell? Oh my goodness.
Okay, I don't see anyone in the lobby.
Is the hangar unlocked from your side?
The door's closed. There's one green, 3 greens left.
Okay.
I don't know, the door's
Setting
closed, so
reversing.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess no one's hit this one. Because that inner door is still closed.
Yep.
Anyone
Okay.
want to shoot me? Now's the time. I got no gun.
Man runs in. Karate chops them all to death.
I mean, if I had light armor on, I could actually run around and zip around and kind of do stuff, but...
Yep.
Okay, well, the main room is empty, I think. No stragglers hiding in here. I don't see any anyway.
Can you not route to us?
Oh yeah, I'm currently on the way. There's a big problem with Orbituary sometimes where sometimes it prevents you from locking. This is one of the first times I've ever had a case where it didn't even display any location. I had to use the map. And
Yeah, it's...
funny timing thing, you were literally on the other side of Bloom. So I had to make 2 jumps either way.
yeah.
Because I don't want to get out of my ship here in front until you get here. You can like park a big behemoth in front of the door here.
Yep.
You just
Yep.
take care of people.
That's what I usually do. I usually park it as a shield wall.
So this one, I think, is clear. I'm gonna go see if I can scope another one out. I guess.
How many exec hangars are here?
3 total.
Do you want me to guard this door, or do you want to roll together?
Wait till they get here, just so they know which one to come to.
En route. On site.
Engines online.
I mean, I ran through there and the door's closed, no one's in there, so I'm guessing it's good to go.
So, but who has the 6th board? Aside from, you know, Snaps has a bunch of them apparently, but, you know, if you've already got the 6th board, I'll still need you to put that in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
I've got the
stay there.
Seems like the direction you're heading is right to the other hangar where the guys were.
Yeah, no, I see his Asgard there. I locked on it, just so I know which one not to go to. There it is. Oh no, Spanky the Frog is at the other location.
Sick.
Weird, I thought he was a pig. There we go. pretty well blocked in. Alright. I'm out of the pilot seat, heading to an airlock.
This door's open. It might be good. That Asgard might have been left over.
Well, there was an Asgard and there was a Guardian there.
Yeah, but they're not even outside the door. Like parked outside the door, so I'll take a look anyway.
Yeah, maybe they got switched there.
Ah, yeah, this door's open. This one's been hit already. And Spanky's at the other one, so looks like there's only one. I need to get rid of this one. It's terrible.
And then,
You ready?
yep.
Yeah, there's only one hangar we can actually hit, potentially. That's it. So
We're going in now.
Yep.
yeah, I'm coming back
Go
over there.
straight. Go straight to putting that 6 board in. I am putting these boards in.
I haven't done enough of these to know off of hand.
From the position we entered, it's the upper to your right. It's the place I'm going to now.
This one.
Yes, this one, yep. I'll hit the 7 real quick just because you're there. Oh wow, I actually have to go off here.
I hear a ship outside. Is that one of us?
That's me.
Yeah, Weez.
Yeah, I've come back from scoping out all the other places. Oh no, I'm stuck in my ship.
Oh no.
Bro, today's been bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna. So the question then is, Donnie, what ship do you need? Because you're probably gonna be the one to get it.
I would really love it if I got an F7 or an F8, but I guess
Ooh,
I'll
people
forget.
tried to. Ooh, FR66 right there. Mirage. Yeah, I'm just putting those out there on the other side of the door. It's like, yeah, no, those are 2 great ships. I am positive that when it comes to the small fighters, the supreme ship is going to be the F7A.
Yeah.
However, the F8C, I did do a test run with Omniskies on it, and while your ammo is very limited, what you hit gets hurt bad.
What's up,
Yeah.
Drake?
I'll be an NDB loyalist.
Same. NDBs and attritions for me.
Yeah,
It's,
but I can still hit a small ship. Let's see, what do we got?
You can hit small ships with NDBs.
Corsair.
There's
I
an
already have-
Umbra.
I literally already have one of the Corsairs.
Yeah, I definitely don't need a Corsair.
Yeah.
Well, I found it just so we could.
Synapse? Does Synapse need a Corsair?
Synapse?
Oh
Look,
shit!
oh,
I didn't have
too
to,
late.
sorry. Yeah, I kind of went ahead and did it. Usually nobody wants the Corsair.
No,
Yeah.
true enough. I think Trickster is one of the very few who was like, well, yes, I want that.
Yeah, he doesn't
He's new.
He didn't know. He
but
didn't know
he's-
about the
he's-
Corsair issues.
He's new, but he's also
Maybe I can get a gun.
Hey, did you
he's
need a people?
also got a thing about some of these medium-sized ships.
Is that the
I mean,
P4?
it's supposed to large, but
Oh, it's
Here it is.
There we
It'll do.
he's part of the thing with him where it's like, even if he's new, it's still that, well, yeah, but he's just like the rest of us, where it's the, yeah, we've been playing all these games for all this time, and yeah.
I never fly these things. How do you open this damn?
What Hornet are you in? And few of them don't fly good at all. Yeah, the Mark 1s are kind of garbage. They used to be good, but not anymore.
Dude, no shot, man. This doesn't have the grade A military.
No, that's an Umbra. Or not an
Yeah.
Umbra, but that's a parapet.
That's twice I've claimed a Corsair from this exec hangar and gotten not the
Well,
Damn.
You can have the
Just-
you can have the TS2 if you wanted. I saw it and I was like, yeah, let's load that on up.
Yeah, if you I will never say no to a good engine component, but if you have a need,
No, I do not. I have enough.
or if anyone else here, Synapse or Weez, you need a TS2.
Nah, I don't need nothing.
We at this point we run it to run it, and we get really upset when people get in the way of us running it, even though we don't really care about getting the stuff. Which is exactly what I like. It's something where
I can't run right now. My character's like...
scroll wheel do anything. I know that's been the thing where I've been
Nah,
doing
I
that
feel like
lately,
I have an
where I
LMG.
do something and then I scroll and it
You know when
messes
you're
me
like...
up.
You're not running, but you're running, and then you hold shift, so you're actually running. It just
Yeah.
doesn't feel like I'm actually getting any speed. I'm running. I feel like I'm running with an LMG.
Ooh. Hey, Weez, come up here. It's not white.
Oh no, I
but it
got
does
one
have a-
already.
Okay, I was gonna say, but it does
Yeah.
have a scope on it.
Yeah,
No,
it
I'm-
has a scope I don't like. It's fine. I won't need a gun for the rest of the day anyway.
As I
Yeah, that's it.
literally drop the Karna, because while the Karna is apparently a good gun,
Oh, there's still a...
it didn't have the scope, and this has a low light scope on it. So it's like, yeah, hell yes.
There's is this a glacier? Yeah.
Nice. B4 with a low light scope, and oh my goodness, green laser, and what was the last thing? It's gonna be loud, isn't it? Tweaker compensator 2.
Yeah.
Sick.
I've grabbed a lot of those guns from here. I'm just happy I didn't, my white P4 that I have like 5 more of them. But the one that guy took, it just had like a lame 4x scope you can buy in the store, a tweaker compensator, and a red dot laser you can buy in the store too.
Okay.
So we got nothing. It's just,
Yeah.
it's the only gun I had on me, and I didn't have ammo for my sidearm, so it's like, just a really bad time to lose the gun. I
Yep.
don't care about the gun
Yeah.
though.
The Delta
So,
1x is like the one. I love the scope.
so unless we're gonna server swap, that's sounds like it's already in this.
It's
and
done.
we
It's
only
gonna
have 20
close
minutes.
soon. Yeah, it's fine. We used the last of the boards. Well, the last possible set of the boards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if nothing else, Snaps might want to just sign out so that if you have any boards, you don't lose them, unless you're looking to take some loot. I'm just gonna walk out of here with this FR66 that someone left up here. Oh, I just Superman jumped.
I'm gonna be on for like another hour, Trake, but that's about it. I'm just gonna go low fly. It's low fly o'clock. I was gonna backspace, but I forgot. I'm set at ruin. I don't want to go back there, so jump in my ship and fly over to Gaslight.
What's the good places in Pyro to solo loot runs?
Faro data centers is about it. Unless you go skulking around a CZ.
So, yeah, I was gonna say none of those have like amazing loot or anything like that.
It depends what you're looking for, really.
CZ's the best place is Obituary, and Ruin has the best, but of course it's the highest risk. However, if you're just looking for unique
Did you drop a
stuff,
Mirage?
like Weez, then no, I just left that there because
Oh,
I didn't care.
Oh, is there anybody in this hangar that needs to ride out still, or I'm just gonna roll out of here?
Nah, it's fine. I'm jumping in my ship and going to Gaslight, so.
Already in the Polaris, and door is closed.
I just think it's freaking wild. We're in a server with like 20 people, and there was like 5 people in the CZ, and there was like 4 people over here.
Yep.
That's wild. It was like that one time we went to do Hathor, jumped into a 50 pop server, and all 4 sites were occupied by groups of players.
I was gonna say, we could jump over to Hathor and we'd find that there's 14 people there instead.
Everyone else is in the cave mining.
Yeah, it's nothing but.
It is what it is. Today was rough. From leaving all my stuff in my ship locker to jumping through the gates 6 freaking times just to get to Pyro, to losing my gun to a freaking bundle of sticks. It's been a rough day. Star Citizen is not for the faint of heart or the impatient.
Yeah, that's my issue.
Do I have fuel to get over there? I don't think I have fuel to get to Gaslight. My Gaslight's on. Let's see. Maybe.
I was gonna say, your only option then is to go to Checkmate instead. Or, no, that's right. You can go to Patch City.
I'll see if I can make the jump. I got 45% fuel.
Alternatively, Nick's Gateway looks like it's...
Oh,
No,
I got
it's
just
not
enough.
further.
I got just enough. I got 593 and I need 550, so I'll get there.
Oh, did anybody want any of this loot that we got?
Nah.
As far as I'm concerned, you can take it.
Did you get the shield you wanted?
Yeah, it was on the way out.
Oh,
I
okay.
picked it up. Yep. Yeah,
I'll
for
be
some
right
reason,
back.
someone just left it at the entrance, and it's like, all right, yeah, I'll put that out there, and then I just picked it up on my way out. So
Oh yeah. Dude, I'm super bummed, man. Why didn't this one have the cool size 3 military A? I'm in my cargo bay punching the shield right now.
They've learned to mess with us in a new way.
Yeah.
You have this amazing ship that's... Oh, it's actually not amazing. It just has a nice skin.
Jeez. We're gonna fix all the ways that you can exploit and glitch things, but never fix the bugs. Ah ha 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 ha.
It was... so the funny thing is that in retrospect, Weez was right. The people on that other server for Ruin, the 3 of them were working together because they were all, like, the last guy was basically using the boxes they had already moved outside to try to get in, and I heard him doing it, and so I go kill him, and then I just go do what he was about to do. And I see all of them inside there running around looking like, you know, dock workers moving stuff with their tractor beams, and I was like, oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they were actually all playing together, but, you know, maybe the other guy was just coming in to do what I was gonna do. Who knows?
What, the guy with the cape on in Ren Station?
Yeah, down below.
The other guys were making fun of him for role-playing in the CZ, in the global chat.
Oh, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, my secondary statement was, well, maybe he wasn't with them. Maybe he was just, you know...
He was solo.
Going to go do the same... Alright.
I think he was just looking to do PvP. He wasn't even looking to get in a door or loot anything.
Yeah,
He's just... He saw me and he like beelined up the stairs, and I thought it was an NPC, and then I didn't see them go up the other stairs, and he hopped over the ledge into like behind the sign for the vault.
Yeah.
And he shot me from there.
Internally, I'm kind of like, how's that roleplay?
Oh no, he was like saying weird stuff in the global chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I've arrived.
Let's just say he's being artistic in either a Boston or a New York accent.
Artistic.
He's being autistic, yeah.
He's being autistic. What is it? There's a story that I laugh at just because I like and hate the Boston accent at the same time. It's got this weird charm on a woman, and like, you know, he's talking straight sense to you on a guy. But what was it? It's the whole girl says, I want to name our son Mark, and it's the okay, but you know that all my Boston families, they're just gonna call him Mark. Mark. And it's like, they did not name the child Mark.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Yeah, growing up, I had a real close friend who was from New Jersey. And he didn't have a big accent, but his mom had like the thickest freaking New Jersey accent I've ever heard.
It's like the South Park episode.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, to be
dog
fair,
people, and she'd just be like, "Someone gotta go walk the fucking dog or what?"
yeah, I was like, to be fair, the South Park episode really wasn't actually about New Jersey. It was just about the reality TV shows that take place in Jersey,
Yeah.
because
Jersey
those
Shore.
guys basically they make fun of reality TV, but the instant that they watch it, they become junkies. Because what was it? They're like, people think that this episode was all about Jersey Shore, but it actually was more about the Real Housewives of Jersey. And they're like, you know, everyone says that this person's fine, but no, she actually instigates pretty much all the fights and all the drama. And it's like, oh my god, you were supposed to do a little research. It sounds like you're invested in the show.
Huh. Yeah. Next, you start a podcast about the show.
Mm-hmm.
This week on Desperate Housewives of New Jersey.
Yeah.
I watched a podcast on Smallville. Back in the day.
Yeah, blast from the past, dude.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of okay. I just tripped in my own hanger.
I'm telling you, bro, that hanger has got it out for people.
It's near the white spots. It's like it's oil slick. I mean, I was gonna say, to be fair, the considering one of the actors was in a sex cult, it's like, well, that could be an interesting podcast, but
They kind of just pretended like she fell off the wagon, like
yeah.
nothing happened in the podcast.
Yeah.
They didn't really get into it all.
If you haven't watched any of Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk's We Were Spacemen podcasts, the ones I've seen have been good. I actually had no idea that Jonathan Frakes and Britt Spiner have a podcast called Dropping Names, and they actually invited those both Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk on. And one of the funny bits early on was they're like, we were once spacemen, and they're like, why did we not think of that for our podcast name? And I would actually say the answer to that is pretty simple, and that is, you guys are still filming. But yeah, no, that was an excellent podcast.
Yeah, I don't really even watch podcasts anymore, to be honest. I used to watch Joe Rogan all the time.
Yeah, I watch him here and there. He's still good, but I watch so many different things, and actually it's funny. Weez goes live. I used to now and again just, watch like Tim Pool or whatever here and there when I had nothing else going on, but it's at the exact same time that Weez goes live, so it's like, yeah, that's not happening as much because I'm busy doing something.
Bro, where's my ship?
Although there were a few that he did recently that I was like, oh, I need to watch that. And in retrospect, I was like, oh, I didn't actually go and watch that. I should actually go, because I mean, when you have influential people like Tommy Robinson coming on a podcast,
Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah.
It depends. I watched Tim Pool. Like, I only watched Tim Cass if the guest is good.
Yeah, exactly.
Else you're just listening to Tim tell everyone what's happening in the world.
Kinda, yeah. The one flip side is when there's two other types of podcasts that are interesting that he does, and one is when he somehow manages to get someone who's pretty far left or super Democrat on, because they have no idea who they're walking in on, and he'll basically destroy them with something because they're not actually, they don't actually pay attention.
Yeah, they
so,
get their
yeah.
facts from their feelings, and it never works out well in a debate.
Yep. And so he what was it? There was one Democrat that was on who, and they were actually like Congress or something. They actually had a seat, and he basically had this back and forth of, well, but if a person can't have a fair trial with a jury of his peers who are unbiased, legally we're supposed to let them go because they can't have a fair trial. And
Yeah, they
the
didn't
person
understand the
that
process.
Yeah, the person agreed. The Democrat agreed. Yes, absolutely. If they're not going to get a fair trial, they cannot be prosecuted. And he goes, oh, like, so, what's the guy for
Chauvin,
the whole...
wasn't it?
Yeah, Chauvin. He's like, oh, yeah, so then that means that Derek Chauvin shouldn't have ever even been on trial, because they admitted that he would never receive a fair trial. And
Yep.
the Democrat basically, they had this like damn/scoff reaction. It wasn't a scoff, it was more like I have no answer for this scoff. And Tim said in a later video that he was like, yeah, she said this is the reason why I can't do these shows, because I didn't see that coming and I had no way to deal with it. And basically she made the fact that she had nothing to respond with was, she more or less admitted that it's like admitting that he's right.
That's why I don't. That's one thing I agree with Tim on, is when he says, like, leftist progressives, all like there is no truth but power, and
Yes.
it's like it couldn't be more true, because instead of just accepting what's true in the debate and then agreeing with him and having more of a conversation, it's like, no, I must be right. My point of view must be right, and if I'm wrong, I need to find a way to convince other people that I'm still right. Instead of being like, okay, what's true and what's not. That's why you can't trust any of those people ever. You can't even be friends with them, because they will always like make up a reality that doesn't exist to suit themselves.
Oh, and that is absolutely true. I have someone I keep on my Facebook just to, because he's a bellwether for the insanity of the communist left. So yeah, so what I see him post, it's like, so if you watch the stuff online, when everyone got all upset over the ICE stuff, there was a sudden wave of calling everyone who isn't objecting or just saying, hey, it makes sense because of X or Y. They started just calling everyone bootlickers. And this guy, for example, he did it about 2 days late. So to be fair, he's behind the times on some things, but I've seen him post some really insane stuff that never goes anywhere. It's like, yeah, he's a bellwether. He's a post that lets me see the crazy. Yeah. So
let me get this straight. The guy's not just a commie. He's a commie with bad time management.
Yeah, well, no. That's normal. Commies do not have time management. But yeah. So basically, yeah, it's one of the only reasons. And I recently posted something that it basically was explaining. It was a back and forth between someone who's more progressive and someone who's more conservative about parental relationships, and kids getting bullied in school and all that. And it's like, oh, why do you think this happened to them, or why were they getting bullied? And it's like, well, if they were getting bullied, the normal response would be to talk to your father, your parent, but they didn't. Why do you think they wouldn't have? And the liberal person basically admitted because they didn't trust them, or they couldn't trust them. And it's like, yeah, exactly. And so it kind of got to the root of the whole, liberal teens and young adults come from households where there is no relationship with the father, or no good parental household
Yeah, they're
relationships.
caretakers. They're not parents.
Yeah, and the funny thing is this guy, he posts and he's like, I post that, he's like, yeah, so what happened to you? And I was like, wait, what? In what world? In what deranged viewpoint am I a liberal? And I even had to, I said some stuff, and I even had to point back saying, dude, I know who your father is. I know your situation, so yeah, I know exactly why you are who you are. So who knows how that will play out? He's so delusional that, who knows what will happen. But yeah, no, we're at a stage of the delusional and crazy left where I've said to multiple people who are like, why are you doing this? And I was like, because you have to fight them everywhere, and you hope that they either wake up or that they lose their minds and go off the rails, because things don't get better without people either becoming better or becoming the problem that makes sense. And
yeah,
right
you
now
don't want to give in to that ideology, because it's, I mean, you see how they eat their own.
Yeah, yep. So
Like-
the thing is that we don't fight non-violent people. They're just crazy, but the instant that they become a crazy violent leftist, yeah, they finally get arrested sometimes. Usually not, but lately it's been happening more. So,
Well, yeah.
so I would almost encourage. I'm actually right on the edge of encouraging this guy to. It's like, why are you not going to these protests? You should really be there. You post like it's your day job. You should be there.
It's also the whole, like, control element. Very
Mhm.
emotional people can't control themselves, and you don't end up, like, your worldview doesn't get consumed by a bunch of bullshit if you don't think with your feelings, and your feelings
Yeah.
come first. Your brain doesn't work until you feel a certain way about something, and if you feel a certain way about something, your brain might not ever put two and two together.
Yeah.
So then it's you just end up believing a bunch of stuff that's not real, and then you get upset over stuff that's not even real, and at that point there's like no reasoning with you, and then that's when they get violent.
Yep. I think I've said it before, but my childhood heroes were Kirk and Spock, and I have a tendency to behave more like Spock. So it's I don't really care about the emotions. It's this makes sense. Let's do what makes sense.
I mean, all that's mattered to me is the truth. Like, well, what is? Because
Yes.
that's what matters, and that's all that matters in reality. So it's like, if you're wrong, well, you're just gonna have to accept, like, what is, because
Yep.
then you won't be wrong anymore. And I
Yep.
like to be correct, so the best thing you can do is to accept the hard truths and just move
One of
on.
The funny thing is that even when I was more liberal, I was still kind of like this, and it was something where it's the whole, well, true is true, but things can be pushed and manipulated to pressure and do things. So I remember when I was liberal going, hey, you don't like this guy? Well, I can deal with that problem for you, but you have to agree that you asked me to do it. Which is basically giving them a devil's deal, where it's the whole, I'm gonna do some things and you're probably not gonna like it, but you asked me to do it, so long as you sign off on it, I'll do it. Nothing illegal, it's just not gonna be nice. I'm glad no one ever agreed with that, because that would have probably turned out really weird or really bad, and I'm glad I never went that direction. To be fair, it probably would have been at least a little funny. But yeah, no, even when I was more liberal, the rules were, yeah, no, I can't violate certain things without authority being given to me to do it. Alright, let's see. A little late here. I think I should probably hop out of voice chat, and I actually haven't unequipped my ship equipment.
Well, you tend not to have a problem with that stuff, do you?
Yeah, it has not had an issue for me. So it's something where I'm thinking maybe I'll just unequip half or something, and we'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I used to do it religiously, but for the last 3 patches, I just didn't bother. And what little I lost, yeah, it didn't bother me. So.
Yeah, all this patch I've basically been trying to collect enough stuff that I have 2 of everything. So if I lose some stuff, it's okay. I got some replacements.
Yep, that makes sense.
Back.
7A.
We still talking about communists, or has the topic changed?
We've more or less finished on that, and it's more of a just a
It's kind of it gets to the point where it's like everyone knows what you're talking about. There's no reason to talk about communists and liberals because it's like, yeah, everyone knows.
Well, it's either you know or you don't, and you can't convince either side.
Either you know or you're a communist or a liberal.
Yeah. 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 You either know that 2 + 2 = 4, or that 2 + 2 can equal 5.
2 + 2 = give me free shit.
Yeah. Actually, that was.
That
I don't want to really bring it back up, but was anyone else shocked when there were literally articles and people arguing that no 2 + 2 can equal something other than 4?
Yeah.
Because when I saw that, I was like, do you have no idea that you are literally mirror imaging 1984 without understanding what you're doing?
No, but that's the worst part is they love 1984. They want 1984.
I mean, that's kind of unhinged.
They
It's
do,
kind of
but
unhinged, though, isn't it?
they've never even read the book. Like, I don't know anyone who does the 1984 routine who's
goes
actually
back
read
to
it.
it goes back to the whole thing. There is no truth but power, and they see themselves in power, so they're like, the truth doesn't matter. They love it. They know. Most of them know. They know they're believing bullshit, but there's enough people that believe my same bullshit as me, so I'm fine. I don't have to change.
Yeah.
What's really funny is they all imagine themselves being like artists or streamers or something, and they don't realize they're going to be in the coal mines or on a farm.
Well, yeah, no, I was actually going to say communism equals slavery, because
Like
you do the thing or you're in jail.
All the Karens LARPing as the Punisher right now.
But
thinking they're gonna get ice.
What was it? So
y'all are just lucky you don't live in Canada.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
I heard you guys have an excellent healthcare system.
So long as you don't have a long-term, slow sort of systematic disease or something that's.
If you got waiting rooms, if you like waiting rooms, you'll love it.
If you're about to die or you have something cut off, we'll deal with you.
No, it's so bad.
if you have tingling in the fingertips or something, and you're like, I'm thinking I might be diabetic, they'll go, yeah, those symptoms aren't specific enough. You just need to rest and hydrate.
Bro,
Go
it's even
home.
worse. It's even worse than that. Like last year, the government euthanized more Canadians than COVID did.
Yep. And
Was that
finish
suicide?
to finish
Yeah.
the diabetic thing, in order to get diagnosed with diabetes type 2 in Canada, you have to pay for your own blood test, which is noticeably more expensive than it is in the US because they don't have the stuff set up to do it. So when they say it's cheaper, no, it's noticeably more expensive if, you know,
If you're
you have a
healthy,
clue
you're
of what you're
paying
doing.
so much money for healthcare that you're never gonna use. So
Mhm.
you actually like it's not really like they're encouraging people to be unhealthy, but like you have to pay this many taxes whether you're healthy or not, and those taxes are going to the healthcare system. And so it's like
Vehicle retrieval system.
and then even if you have to use the healthcare system, it's bad. Like
Funny thing,
Is the tax income, or how do they decide the taxes there?
oh, I have no idea.
what did you say?
So the tax is like based on your income, or how is it they decide how much?
Oh yeah, it's based on your income, but and you know, you pay more percentage the higher you make. But yeah, we pay more taxes because we got to fund all these social programs. Like we have social health care, but the social, I mean, you know how it is when the government runs something, right? It ends up not being good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I spent the last
healthcare
11
has just
years
gotten
in the
worse.
military, so,
Yeah, healthcare has just
I
gotten
can
worse and
imagine.
worse year by year. The more money they spend, the worse it gets. And it's mostly nowadays it's coming down to care. Like a couple years ago, my mother, her appendix burst or was like about to burst, so went to the emergency. They put her in a waiting room for 7 hours where her appendix did burst, and they just left her in there. Like she literally almost died because they left her in a freaking waiting room in the emergency because there was no doctor. It's like, bro, what do we pay taxes for? Doctors in the emergency room? Okay, so when you go to the emergency and there's no doctor there, what did you pay taxes for? And you don't get the money back because you almost died. It's like it's so bad. The only people that say the Canadian healthcare system is great are freaking moronic liberals that have never used it. It's the only people. Everyone else
So-
They
knows.
don't live there, yeah.
Yeah.
So on Hulu, there's the new Scrub series, and one of the things they covered almost immediately was a British doctor guy was like, oh, over in the UK, it's not perfect, but they would have at least had this drug at an affordable rate. And the bad joke that they didn't tell there was, yeah, but they wouldn't have been diagnosed to get it. Because diabetes is not something that's immediate and obvious. They would have had to go into a diabetic coma and get pulled into a hospital before they would have been diagnosed.
I don't know, Zeely. You probably live in Ontario. Everyone who lives in Ontario thinks Ontario is the bee's knees, but it actually is shit. Like, you should try going to other places in Canada. Ontario is such a shithole. It's actually embarrassing.
Yeah. I doubt it even looks as good
And
as
the
it did in Scott Pilgrim when he said, can you do a wheelie thingy on that rail there?
But
Like, that
also,
was clean.
government healthcare is government healthcare in Canada. Like, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna get into it, but it's I could talk about this for freaking hours. I was going to actually do a YouTube channel about politics and stuff, but decided for my mental health that I wouldn't do it and I'd play games instead. So I'm not about to
Probably
get
why.
into it. But if you live in Canada and you think it's not that bad, you are deluding yourself. Sorry to tell anybody who thinks Canada's a wonderful place, but since I moved here in 2004, it has done nothing but just go downhill on every single everything from education to workplaces to the law to the government itself to the healthcare. So every single aspect of the entire country has just degraded since then. And it's like you can blame Trudeau, or you can it's like it's a mentality. Like Canada is a country full of house cats that don't live in reality. Unfortunately, that's just the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why the country just gets worse, because no one thinks anything's wrong. And so it's just going to get worse and worse until it's literally a third world country. Because there's like... I got to stop.
No,
I just got to stop.
The joke answer is, do you know why it hasn't gotten so bad in France?
It was always bad in France?
Well, no, because no one understands French, and we don't have any clue when they say, "Oh, this is really bad." Yeah,
funny.
basically, same thing with Germany. It's like, yeah, no, it's really bad there too. We just don't hear about it. I mean, what was it? If you go back when they were having the whole Swedish things, you know, back in 2016, where you have Trump going, "Oh, I've heard some really bad things are happening over in Sweden," or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I
And it's
remember that.
If you go look at all the news sites, nothing's happening. But if you go look at the news sites that are actually written in their language, you'll actually see the reports. Even if they're mildly censored, you can still, it's still a, oh yeah, something actually happened.
See, but that's the other thing with like this mindset where it's like there is no truth but power. When you fuck up and you make things worse in your country, you then pay off the news outlets to cover it up so people think nothing is wrong, so that they don't find out you messed it all up. So you can stay in power, because that's all they care about is power.
On a slightly less political note, I've had a few people agree with me, and I've also upset a few people when I've explain to them that no, you don't understand. This thing you call a Karen is not exclusive to white people. It's really
women.
common amongst Asian women and Indian women. Well, just Asians and Indians. You don't always have to be a female to be a Karen, but most of them are. And I had several people go, yeah, you're actually right. And I had one person who got really upset at me because they only understood the stereotype as, well, no, they're only white people who do that. It's like, oh my goodness, you've never run into a cranky old Indian woman or a Chinese girl who daddy buys her everything. Oh, it's a thing. It is such a thing, and it is so bad.
Yeah, at some point I don't have a choice. I have to immigrate to the U.S.
Yeah.
Where did you move from, by the way? So you moved to
I
Canada.
grew up in South Africa, Johannesburg.
Oh shit, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I was super sheltered there, so I didn't have to see all the horrific things that go on there. I just had to hear about them.
Well, I would argue that's probably better than having to see them and go through them.
Yeah, well, I mean, we decided to move because a bunch of dudes tried to break into my house and my sister was home alone. But we lived in a gated community where, like, you know, security guards walk past every 45 minutes, and the whole community's gated off with, you know, razor wire and electric fencing and everything. And they still somehow get in there and try to break in the house. Middle of the day. Sister was home. She was 17. It was about to be bad. She had to lock herself in the bathroom with a knife. And the knife was for herself. Not for them, if you know what I mean. So it's like, yeah, you can live like that, or you can decide to move. And we decided to move. And that's not even horrific. Like, you listen to some other people's stories, like the things people have gone through over there. It's not even horrific. Like, that's nothing compared to some of the stuff other people have been through. My sister's good friend was stolen out her house and then left on a corner, like far away. The worst part is they broke in the window, they stole her, they took her back through the window.
That probably cut her up.
And she was 14. It's
And yeah,
and these are in like
the
secure
instant you hear
locations,
about it-
like secure places.
yeah. The instant you
With a
hear
gun lock.
about a girl going into
No
a
guns.
defensive place with a weapon to be used against themselves, it definitely tells you how common knowledge the brutality that was going to be wrought against them was.
I mean, there's like we've known some farmers and stuff, and it's like you hear stories like women getting nailed to the dinner table, and then like, you know, I can't even talk about it. I'll just get my stream banned.
Yeah, yeah.
And like
no,
this stuff is
it's pretty
happening
hard
all over the
to be
place.
on that.
And yeah, no guns allowed. We were
That's
initially we
probably
wanted
not
to
good.
we wanted to move to the U.S. initially, but it was going to take us 8 years to immigrate legally there, and we're like 8 years is too long. We need to get out
Famous
faster.
opportunity, man. When Biden was in, he could just walk in.
Yeah.
No.
So we ended up coming to Canada, and it was going to be easier to immigrate from Canada to the U.S., but my family got comfortable here, so.
In order, they would have all had to get extreme spray cans to walk
Yeah.
into the U.S. Like they would have literally turned you away at the border if you'd been seen.
Yeah, at that time it was
Because they would've been like,
2004,
oh,
right?
like-
So they were still pretty hardcore on the borders because of 9/11 and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, and there are very specific immigration laws in the U.S. that deprioritize anyone who has a similar culture to the U.S.
Yeah, I mean, my dad went to school in the U.S. We know a lot of people there. But we know a lot of people also that moved to the U.S. Illegally.
Mm-hmm.
Overstay visa, and then just keep applying for like a work visa and stuff like that, and then eventually, once you've been in the country for a certain amount of time, you can actually apply for citizenship or whatever. But they
Mhm.
basically like they had a rough time for like 20 years basically because they did it illegally. They're all citizens now, but they had a really rough time. Like I think the dad had to just drive limos. It's the only job he could get for a while.
Yep.
So like stuff like that. Just we didn't want to have to go through all that. So it took us 5 years to immigrate from South Africa to Canada the legal way.
You are clear to leave.
But yeah, I grew up in a third world country. I've been to the UK. I've been to around the US. Like I know what first world looks like, and Canada is starting to move pretty rapidly actually into the third world. But Canadians don't know that because it's like happening slow enough that they're all, you know, frogs in boiling pots of water. And then they don't see it, and it's hard to talk to a Canadian who's lived here their whole life because they have no idea what's going on. They don't understand that the government is literally working for foreign agent organizations and that we actually don't have any representation.
That's most of the Western countries now.
Yep.
I don't know where we all went wrong, but we were not keeping track of the people we were appointing. Now we're all fucked.
Well, you
So-
guys have at least a 4-year break.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
I say break in quotation marks.
Yeah.
I mean,
more or
yeah,
less
at least it's not progressing. It's just kind of halted.
stagnating.
Well, we're still doing things on behalf of a foreign agent. It's just
Oh,
not
for
fucking
sure.
so bad.
It's it could be so much worse.
I know a Muslim guy who he basically put out a it's almost a solid argument. He's like, well, but you voted for this.
this all happened because of the people you put in power and put, things in the direction that they were.
Like, so I hear that argument all the time. Tim makes that argument all the time. They voted for it, but the problem is they have no idea what they're voting for. If they actually knew, would they vote that way? Most of them wouldn't. That's the problem. People have no idea.
And I basically gave him that answer of the whole, here's the thing is that they never said that was what they were going to do. They just did it. It's like, we didn't approve of any CIA action. Like, no one likes what the CIA does. Why they're allowed to do it? We're really not sure, but they're doing it.
Yeah, that's the problem with power, is excuses, right? You can make an excuse of, what do they call it? National security. And then just do whatever you want, right?
Yeah.
Don't you want to be secure?
That's the thing. A lot of what the CIA does is actually for security, national security. But then there's those few times where they're just like, nah, we'll do what we want. Someone corrupt gets in power, and then it's like, well, we'll do whatever we want and just call it national security. Like frickin' Victoria Nuland. My goodness, the world would be better off.
Yeah,
see, this is why I can't talk about this stuff.
In response to the other stuff is no, I am safe. While stopping power isn't technically a measurable thing, I have plenty of high stopping power defense and low recoil defense. So it's no, I'm not worried.
Not worried for a burglar or something.
But then also because of social media, man. Because of social media, everybody is getting put in these freaking bubbles where people have lost the ability to disagree with people. Like, if someone disagrees with someone on one thing, all of a sudden you're now enemies and you can't be friends. And it's like, this is not the way, but this is what social media is creating.
Yep. No, I've actually had multiple interactions with the guy who I'm basically, it's the whole, fascists say that you're a fascist if you disagree with it.
Yep. And then the worst part is the people calling you a fascist will beat your head in with a stick because you disagree with them.
Yeah. And they also can't understand that that's exactly what a fascist would do.
Yeah, that's why it's so
because
rich.
They're the good guys.
Yep. Well, I have correct opinion. I'm not a fascist. It's like, pretty sure Mao said that. Pretty sure not Mao, Mussolini or whatever his name is said that.
Yeah. I was absolutely thrilled to hear unfortunately the super chatter did not clarify things, but I was thrilled to hear a VTuber getting a chat saying, hey, no, part of I don't remember, it was like the fastest playbook whatever thing that was written by Mussolini was co-authored by Genovi or something like that. And the joke was, it's like, this sounds like a Final Fantasy character name. And the funny thing is that everyone says Mussolini was like far right, even though his behavior was far left. But the thing is that this Giovanni guy is known to be far left, and he's one of the co-authors of the whole fascism doctrine, and no one knows about it. It's like, it's part of the reason why everyone says fascism is exclusive to the right, and so no, it's not. It's very, very common on the left.
Well, it's kind of like nowadays all the freaking liberals are all like Nazis, far right Nazis. It's like tell me you don't know history without telling me you don't know history. It's like Nazis were socialists. They were leftists.
Like, what does Nazi even like stand for?
Well, to them,
Socialist.
it's far right,
National socialist.
but it's like that makes no sense.
So, and the thing is, there's no right-leaning person who's socialist.
No. They don't. The problem is they don't understand the way the world works. So they don't understand the political spectrum.
Yeah.
They just say whatever they think is, which is incorrect, but it doesn't matter because they just make up their own reality.
Yep. These people who say everything's on a spectrum have no concept of this spectrum.
Yep.
They're blind.
That's why I brought up the whole there is no truth but power. They actually, like, that is their game plan, and they actually stick to it, and it applies to literally everything they do.
Well, it's also why they hate comedians, because there is no power but comedy. Because if it makes you laugh, you know it's true.
Comedy exposes a lot, and they can't allow that.
Comedy disproves lies, and it makes you laugh at the truth, going, yeah, we did do that, didn't we?
Yeah, comedy is the glasses
That's
in
kinda
they
funny.
live.
Yeah, yep.
That's literally what comedy is. It puts glasses on people and makes people see things. And does it in a fun way, so it's hard to actually, you can't argue with it.
I must be one of the freaks because the thing that put the glasses back on me, and I never really fully had them off. I wanted to live in delusion because everyone around me, like work retail, everyone's delusional unless they're old. And the old people just know not to talk. So it's something where, I'm working retail for ages, and they're all the delusional, like lefty liberal viewpoint, unless they're married or in a relationship. And so you're dealing with all these crazies, so you can't really talk, or you have to talk their talking points, and it creeps in. And one day, if you don't recall the video where Peterson was outside at the school, he had that initial video that the student posted, thinking they were going to own him. I saw it and I was like, yeah, he's not nice, but he's not wrong.
Yep.
And it just started from there. I was like, oh God, I have been agreeing with the wrong people. But though, to be fair,
they started going too far, right?
Yeah.
And that exposed
when I was
themselves.
More liberal, we had a friend who was going trans, and they were a degenerate. Like, I've got friends who were like, holy crap, you said this horrible thing, but you were so polite about it. I wasn't even offended. Whereas I hear what this guy's telling us, like he's just being honest about his horrible behaviors, and I'm just muttering under my breath, not quite enough to not be heard. Like, everyone heard what I said. I was just like, yeah, Bert. And the people who heard me, they were like, stop, but they also couldn't say I was wrong. So it was one of those things where I was like, yeah, I can never accept that.
Yeah, it's that's the world we live in.
Yep.
Most people are actually very stupid, but they don't know what they don't know. So it's like the amount of uninformed decisions happening on a daily basis is really what's kind of ruining everything. But it kind of gets compounded by the fact that there's a bunch of people in this world that do not care about what is true, what is real.
Yeah.
Truth is just like whatever's convenient for their worldview at the time.
Exactly. It's based on their feel. Well, I feel like this should be like this, and then it's just what they believe now. It doesn't matter what is.
Feelings overall for them for some reason. It's kind of a
There was a, all
Self-death
sorts of
myself.
thoughts over the years on how can we control who is allowed to vote, like who's allowed to have a valid opinion. And, for a while, a bunch of people, including myself, floated the whole idea of, well, how about we do something where it's like, well, do you actually know who's who, what's going on, current events, all this, stuff. And I was like, yeah, but if I had an opinion or if I had an agenda, I could tilt it in a way that would disqualify everyone I didn't like. It'd be super easy. The only way that sort of makes sense to control who can and can't vote is literally the Starship Troopers.
Yeah, service.
Service gives citizenship and the right to vote and to hold office.
I always thought like you gotta have skin in the game. Like when I lived alone in an apartment, in a different community. I like no kids. This was like 8 years ago. No, this was like 9 years ago. And these people knocked on my door, and they wanted me to register to vote for the school board, the local school board. And I was like, you want someone that has no kids to vote for the people that decide what happens with kids' education? I was like, what are we doing here? And they're like, I know it doesn't make sense, but everyone has the right to vote. I was like, yeah, everyone has the right to vote for things that apply to them. You do not have the right to vote for some, like, vote to on what happens for other people's kids. I was shocked in that moment. I was like, this is not how you do this. This is the system. This is broken. This is no wonder it's not working,
So I voted or didn't vote for, and I don't have kids, but I voted or didn't vote for people on the local school board based on what they said. And there's certain keywords like, oh, he said equity. Okay, I'm not voting for that person.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So the best thing that person who has no skin in the game can do is look at their ideals and go, yeah, I don't think kids should be raised by that ideal.
Yeah, it's no, I firmly believe, and so I'm not a property owner, and I've not been in the military, but I would still say I do not get to vote. I would literally take my own right to vote away because I don't have sufficient skin in the game. I should not get to decide what happens with the country's money, with the security. None of that, because I have nothing to do with any of it. What do I know about any of that anyway? I don't. So obviously I should not be saying anything. But no, everyone wants the right to vote for the person they like. And it's like it's not a good system. It just isn't.
They just recently exposed in California that they're basically paying homeless people to sign their name on something that they have no idea what it is for $5.
Yeah.
And the lines are around the corner, like tons of people just, it's like, what am I signing? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, none of them even ask.
$5?
It's not good, man. There's like,
well,
the problem is the average person doesn't understand how corrupt some people can be and how many of those people there are. And so they just kind of self-project their own, like, well, I would never, do this or that. And it's like, that doesn't mean there's a truckload of people out there doing it. Like, just because you aren't doing certain crazy things doesn't mean Like, just because you would never steal elections doesn't mean other people aren't out there trying their hardest to do so.
Yep. And there were activist organizers around there who, when they saw someone with a camera and talking to people, they were like, "Don't talk to them." You know,
Yeah.
what you're doing doesn't matter to them.
To the A-Block
It's like,
vehicle
yeah,
retrieval
no, it does.
system. Vehicle selected. And your vehicle has been fitted with
But yeah, property ownership would be a very good baseline. Aside from service.
Yeah, well, I don't say, like, not property. If you're paying property taxes, you're paying taxes, or you're
Mhm.
paying taxes and have served, it's like, yeah, like, you are all the people that get to decide what happens with the government.
Yep.
And if it was that
Yep.
way, a lot of stuff would have never happened. A lot of bad stuff would have never happened.
The only negative there is that what oftentimes will occur is you'll have the killing of the kulaks, where it's the whole, oh, the people who can vote, well, we're just going to eliminate them.
Or they really focus their disinformation on those people. Right? Because, like, when 9/11 happened, the entire country was all for going to war. And then everyone found out that, like, it was kind of all just BS. And then it was like,
Yeah, I feel it.
now it's like everybody's like, get out of the Middle East, you know? At least, you know, Iraq, Afghanistan, all those places.
I was watching that live at like 13 years old or so, and I saw it happen. And I was like, that was a controlled demolition. It went layer by layer. That's not how buildings collapse.
Yeah, but it's just
And
enough.
so-
It's just enough to get everyone's emotional enough that you can just con the hell out of all of them all at once.
Yeah. So I was one of the people who I was like, I had no basis other than that wasn't natural. That wasn't how it would have happened. So yeah, we're all being manipulated.
Yep.
And I told people, and they wouldn't believe it.
There needs to be like classes starting grade 1 to like grade 12 where kids are taught not to be manipulated, or not even not to be manipulated, but to know when they're being manipulated. Because a lot of people don't realize how they're being manipulated, and that's when the corrupt individuals come in and take advantage of the situation.
I told some people, even when I was more on the liberal side, I was like, wait, did they show like the corpse of a child or something like that? Yeah, they're manipulating you.
I mean, that happened with
They
the whole
went out of their
Gaza
way to
thing,
fund
right?
it. Yeah.
Pictures of dead kids, and all of a sudden there's like thousands of people in the streets like, free Gaza, and it's like, you realize like those kids are dead because their parents are terrorists and use them as cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Oh no, let's not talk about that. No one talk about reality. Our feelings are our priority. It's like, it sucks. It's a tragedy 100%, but it doesn't change the fact that like
No,
the
absolutely.
people responsible are supposed to be the people that were supposed to look after those kids and protect them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the whole thing, like, everyone wants to blame someone for something, you know? Like with California, it's all Newsom's fault. It's like, California was getting shit before Newsom came along, so it's not all his fault. Also, he doesn't write all the laws, right? The legislator. That governing body, that's where you start, actually. Because they, by and large, it's the party in general that kind of will even bully people like Newsom into making terrible, terrible decisions. And then everyone blames Newsom, and the party is kept safe from all the criticism.
It's like up there in Canada. Trudeau was just a figurehead. He wasn't.
Trudeau
really
worked for the
doing-
World Economic Forum, 100% through and through. He cared too much about what other people thought about him. He wanted to be at all the fancy parties and the, you know, all the big meetings, the G7. Like, he just wanted to be part of the club. And that's I mean, that's what his brother said about him. So it's like, yeah, someone who actually knows him his whole life. And so people thought we had a prime minister. We didn't. We literally had no prime minister for 10 years. We just had someone that was working for foreign entities. Not even another government. Like foreign corporate entities.
Yep.
But people thought he was a prime minister. And that's where it's like, no. You can't blame him for any of this stuff because he was just doing what he was told so that he could fit in.
And almost everything he did was basically filibustering. In any case where people brought things up to him, it's like, yeah, he just
so
didn't
bad.
answer.
Like on the floor, like they would talk about certain things, and his answer would be always completely. You would think he was answering a question from like another day, because it was completely. You know, they would say something like, "What are you going to do about the education funding or something?" And he'd be like, Canadian healthcare is at all-time high. It's like, what are you freaking talking about? We're talking about education. And he would just start talking about, like, you know, whatever. Like, oh, the carbon footprint is overall down for the average Canadian. And it's like, we just asked you a question about the budget. Not the freaking... It's just... It's always going to be... There's always going to be corrupt people. I just feel like we could have a system that kind of negates some of it. Instead, people just kind of... They just go along because they don't know things are bad.
Yep.
I think there was a really good idea someone had when it comes to voting. Like, no party names.
Yeah.
And I think that would be really good because then people would actually have to figure out who they're voting for. Like, that would just be a start to being like, you got to know the name. You know? You got to know who they are. You can't just vote for someone because they're in a certain party. That's ridiculous. Especially because the party that you're part of can literally abandon you and your principles at any time. Because that's kind of what happened with, like, black people in America. They all started voting for the party that literally fought a war to enslave them or to keep them enslaved.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, well, how did you all start voting for the party that wanted you as slaves? You know? Like, how did that happen? Well, it happened because the party flipped, made you think something else. Made you think they were something else. I died. Jesse says Israel never sleeps. The big secret is Israel doesn't run everything. Israel is one power player on the planet who's trying to do their agenda. And there's like all these different... People don't realize how many powerful ass groups of people exist on this planet. And they're all trying to take power for themselves. They're all fighting each other to try to have power over one another. And Israel's just one of them. United States is one also. China's a massive one right now. People don't realize. Russia's one. And it's not even countries either. It's people like Bill Gates, George Soros. The whole World Economic Forum isn't a country. It's just literally a bunch of global shit stains that want to rule over you.
Yeah. Though the part of the American loyalty to them comes from a belief that they are biologically a people that they're not, because they're all convertees. So it's like,
they're not.
No, none of that matters.
Yeah, you don't have to be a Jew to be a Hebrew, or you don't have to be a Jew to be a Hebrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to be a Hebrew to be a Jew. That's what I mean.
Yeah, there's a very big difference between a Judean
they're not
and
the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people that, like, their entire family heritage comes from, like, Eastern Europe, but they call themselves Semitic. And that's like, what are you talking about? You're not.
Yep.
Just because you're Jewish doesn't mean you're Semitic.
Nope. No, they're actually, they're not, they're, what is the term?
Welcome to the A-Club vehicle retrieval system.
I do not remember the name of the father, but it's the, yeah, there's no Semitic. They're like a weird offshoot at most, so, yeah.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been re-equipped with a
Yeah, either way, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. You have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good night. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Probably wait for the servers to come up
Yeah, I don't.
and
I'm,
reload our ships.
I'm
hopefully.
hoping it drops tomorrow, because then I'll just do a bunch of, like, you know, housekeeping stuff in game. Like, build my ships
Maybe
and stuff.
maybe some combat or something. But, you know, test combat of the whole. All right.
Yeah, we can
I'll
test
show
the
up
new.
with the Omni guys, and someone shows up with something else, and someone shows up with a bigger ship.
The update doesn't come out tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because there's no point in looting, because your loot will not carry over. There's no point in combat when everything's gonna change the day after. There's no point in CZs. Like, there's kind of no point in doing anything. I mean, I would just low fly, I guess. Racing? Maybe we could do some racing in Arena Commander.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll figure it out when it happens. We'll see.
That'll probably be better for views, because the only other thing is the whole. Okay. All I would probably do if I was just looking to burn time would be the maintenance missions or something like that. Because at least you get to go places, see things, and, you know, be in some fresh air. All right. Yep. Night.
See ya. Have a good night.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
This will be my last run, because I actually gotta get off. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 6 hours. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna do a fly down from 0-2. Goodbye, Synax. Synax? Synapse. Alright, gotta make it a good one. I hope I don't die right away. I haven't flown this ship in like a week and a bit. Ooh. My nose went red, which means I tapped it so softly that it didn't do anything to my ship. Man, the ship is so flowy. What ship is the best to do this in? Oh. IMX. I almost forgot. It's probably the Arrow. Or the Saber. Saber is pretty good. The Arrow. I would say the Arrow. I almost forgot though. I didn't send you a care package. Bro. Bro. There we go, I got it working. Let's see, we'll send you a cool 25 mil. And you can buy a bunch of ships. But it's not too much money that it kind of ruins the game for you. Now you can buy your Vulture. You buy some low fly ships. Don't waste it all on one ship. That's all I'll say. Who's calling me? I got like 17 minutes. I'm gonna do a couple runs in Arena Commander. No worries. Just like I said, don't waste it all on one ship. Buy a bunch of useful ships. I got a little time. I'm gonna do practice some gainers on the good doctor. Let's see, Rainy Commander, offline, free flight, good doctor, arrow, launch. Yeah, if you want to get really good at flying, low flying is the best thing to do, because you get, like, yes, you're gonna die a lot, but a wise man once said you gotta die more to die less. And at first it doesn't make sense, but it does eventually. What? Oh, nav mode. Decouple, speed lim. Also, speed limiter is important. Very important, in fact. You want to limit your speed. So, like, I'm actually not going that fast, right? I'm doing 220. But when you get low, it makes it look like you're going a lot faster. So if you want to go faster, just go lower. If you're not going fast enough, that just means you're not low enough. My head tracking is off. Also, head tracking does more for you than sticks do. Sticks are great, but you can fly mouse and keyboard like this, no problem. As long as you got head tracking.
Hey, bro. I promise I didn't forget about you.
Oh,
just
it's
taking
fine.
a little longer than I expected to put my kids to bed.
No worries. I'm not gonna be on long.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta
jump
I
off
gotta
on
get
the
back
hour.
to it. I was just coming back to let you know I didn't just ditch and just stay in the chat somehow. So
No, it's all good. Even if you ditched,
yeah.
it would be fine.
True enough. True enough. All right. Well, I'll be back. You're still here. Sick. Okay.
That was a nice roll on that, along that hill. Brad still didn't turn my head tracking on. What are we doing? Let's try a backflip gainer. Ooh. That was sick. Why is my head tracking so strange today? That was a little nudge. Oh, it's insane. Upside down backwards that low? Oh man. That'll get your adrenaline going. I got 7 more minutes. Just get yourself 2 arrows. Anvil arrows. IMX, get yourself 2 anvil arrows. That way, when you get one, I mean, if you want to learn to fly like this, just do it in Arena Commander where you can rent an arrow for free. So, that's... I know I just gave you a bunch of money and you can buy arrows, but you could also just try a bunch of different ships in the Arena Commander because you can just rent ships. The arrow you can rent for free. That's why I always fly in Arena Commander. If I'm by myself, a lot of the time I jump in Arena Commander. And it's more like this is a training session. When I fly with friends, it's more of like a just have fun, do what you know how to do session. This is all training right here. That's why I'm like popping backflips and stuff. Doesn't matter if I die. I'm not gonna wake up at a station. I'm just gonna respawn and keep flying. Oh, that's the map. There is a bigger map too. It's called Crossroads of Crime. It's basically Microte, and you can just fly forever. There is no end to the map. But I like this map just because of the rocks and the grass. I was cutting it close there. I've been trying to practice this thing I've been calling the Shock Barreau. There's a player, his name's Shakma. He's like super good at low flying. And he always does this roll thing. And I can't do it. But it's like you're flying this way. He does this close to the ground and all in one motion, but he'll go like this. Basically like flying sideways. It's basically just a roll. But he does it sideways, and it's like it's so hard to do close to the ground, like let alone lose speed. Like he doesn't lose speed, he doesn't lose his direction, and he does it actually right there. That was probably the best one I ever did, even though it wasn't fancy. Blue Dream. I'm sorry, I'm getting off in 5 minutes. else I would join you. And that's Blue Dream. Blue Dream is mouse. I'm gonna do what everyone else does. Every time Blue comes up, everyone talks about how he's a mouse and keyboard low flyer. Because he's really good. I mean, he's better than me at low flying. And he's a mouse and keyboard. With head tracking and pedals. It's only a big deal because I flew mouse and keyboard for like 6 months. And I couldn't do none of the stuff he does. Just one of those people that are like really good at using a mouse and keyboard. No ways. The ground bumped me over a rock that should have killed me. Oh, that's the wrong button. Do another little backflip. Dead, not dead. I brushed. You can see my ship turned red for a second there. Because I brushed the ground. Oh, there was a tree there. That was a nice low roll. I'm getting pretty good at gainers, at least in Arena Commander where I have the confidence to do them. Because I'm not scared of waking up in a hospital and having to call a new ship and fly back to the planet and do the whole thing again. Oh, that was a bad one. Why did I up thrust? I was upside down. I should have down thrusted. Can you do this with friends in the training server? Yeah, you can. I was actually flying in the server not long ago with Kylio, and we made it onto Reddit because there was like a random. There was a bunch of randoms. They're all doing combat. Yeah, we were just low flying, and some of them tried to join us, follow us. And the dude was like, man, saw these guys in Arena Commander doing these crazy things. And we were like, hell yeah. And then Kylio actually got in touch with him. And he came flying with us, for real. Well, not us, with him. I wasn't there. In drifting, that's what you want. Wait, what? In drifting? Not sure what you mean. Also, yeah, if you're gonna low fly, make sure you do it decoupled. Don't be coupled. Actually, I'll show you really quick the difference. I've been actually just recently I've been making more because we tell people to decouple all the time, and then I see them flying coupled, and it's like, bro, you're making it so much harder on yourself. Because for me personally, I don't fly decoupled in the game, so I'm used to flying coupled, but this is coupled. Look at the TVI. My velocity indicator. Almost. See the TVI? How it's literally all over the place. I'm trying to keep it as steady as possible. This is me doing the best I can flying coupled. Now look what happens when I uncouple. Look at that TVI. Right? It's just... It's, usually, like, decoupled is hard. Is seen as, like, difficult. And coupled is seen as easy. But with low flying, it's the opposite. Flying coupled is a nightmare. Because you're fighting your ship's thrusters vectoring thrusters the whole time. Decoupled is so smooth. I was just gonna show you the decoupled coupled thing, but now I'm flying. You can't stop me. There's only one thing that can stop me. Not that ledge. Maybe this one? Nope. I'm all like locked in, and I need to get off. I should have got off like 3 minutes ago. Low flying is so addicting because it's like it's dopamine mixed with adrenaline. It's like the bee's knees. Yeah, that's how you know you're getting good at low flying, when you can like tap things. You know, because you're like alongside them, so you just tap instead of just blowing up. Yeah. I'm just on YouTube. Twitch has become so full of bots. I tried streaming on Twitch. My first stream, I got 16 bots and no people. And so I was like, okay, I'm not doing Twitch. I want real people to watch me. I would rather have 5 viewers and have them all be real people than 1,000 viewers and they're all bots. Just because you're never gonna grow. You're never gonna grow an actual channel like with fake people. So yeah, Twitch used to be better than YouTube for streaming in like 2017, 2018. And then, I don't know, Twitch, they went downhill, and then they started letting the bots in to try to make up for the advertisement. Like the lost dollars on advertising. And it's really bad for creators. If you already had a Twitch following like 6 years ago, you're good. Like, you're fine. You probably, bots, you can, there's things you can do to make sure bots stay out of your channel, stay out of your chat and everything. But if you're just starting, if you're wanting to start something now, Twitch is the worst place you can go. I wish Twitch had like upload capabilities where I could just upload my YouTube live streams to Twitch. Then I'd do that. But I've even thought about multi-streaming, but it's like, no. I would need a second computer for that to do it properly. But anyway, that is going to be the end of today's stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I know we at the end there we kind of got into a bunch of politics, and like I said, there's a lot of people nowadays that they can't disagree. So I talk about politics sometimes at the risk of literally losing viewers, but at the same time it's like, do I really want viewers that won't watch me because they disagree with me about something? It's like, nah, I don't really want those people around. We can disagree, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't make you bad, it doesn't make me bad. We just don't think the same thing about something. But anyway, there's tomorrow, I have no idea what's happening tomorrow. Usually I have a schedule every day of the week what we're going to do, but when an update comes out, I don't know there's certain things that if we did, it would be a waste of time if an update happened. The update, I might start my stream tomorrow and the update drops, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna stream while trying to download the update, so then I'd actually stop my stream, and if the update downloads in time, then I'll go live again. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. I think it's coming tomorrow, but I haven't played the PTU, so I don't even know if there's a release candidate right now in the PTU. But we'll see. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're on. And always remember, Don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. Those are the rules. Those are the rules around here. Donnie's in the chat. Goodbye, Donnie. Thanks for joining us. And other than that, I think my work is done here. Alright, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.